once loved a man who was all lips and hands, cracked lips and hands, calloused hands. I still feel his touch against my skin. Past loves linger like phantom lamps. I cut straight to the heart. I don't believe the pretty little things that you say. I've heard a lot of little pretty things. Don't buy me flowers, it pains me to watch pretty little things wilt away. Pretty little things wilt away. Ah, ooh, pretty little things wilt away. There are lessons in life no one should have to learn, but trust is now something I make people earn. So I'm not inclined to just give it away to a pair of blue eyes with some nice things to say. I cut straight to the heart. I don't believe the pretty little things that you say. I've heard a lot of little pretty things. Don't buy me flowers, it pains me to watch pretty little things wilt away. Pretty little things wilt away. Ah, ooh, pretty little things wilt away. I know a trick to make a man's color show. If he says something he wants, tell him no. Maybe you're right, maybe I have been used up by another man's hungry hands. And maybe you're right, maybe I have been ruined for all other men after him. But maybe I'm the one who's right. Maybe you're proving why women like me never fall for pretty little things. I cut straight to the heart. I don't believe the pretty little things that you say. I've heard a lot of little pretty things. Don't buy me flowers, it pains me to watch pretty little things wilt away. Pretty little things wilt away. Ah, ooh, pretty little things wilt away. Ah, ooh, pretty little things wilt away. Ah, ooh, pretty little things wilt away.
Oh my god, Monster Rancher. Oh my god, Monster Rancher, you're so loud every time. Why are you so loud every time? Hi, I'm back! It's like an assault on the senses. Every time I boot it up, there's like no getting around it. I don't know why it's so loud! There's like nothing I can do. This is absurd. What is happening? I'm sorry, this will be just... I turned that off. Alright. That is about as low as I can make this. And it's still gonna be kind of loud. I always forget. I always forget how bad this is gonna be. Alright. Hi. What's going? What's doing? How doing? We're back at Monster Rancher. We're here again. I have quite literally no idea where we left off. I also have to remember all of my controls. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This will be fun. Oh, cool. I gave myself no help, really, didn't I? Like, I just came in here and was like, oh, yeah. Who are we gonna do next? Okay. We did mistake. Okay. I was like... I don't know where I am. We've raised Tyson and Ryuji. Hong? We've raised Hong. Okay. Whoa, oh god. Hit the wrong button. God, please. Let me remember these fucking controls. I've been going between playing the PlayStation 4 and Switch, so I've also been getting mixed up there. So I'm just... you know what? It's Samsquanch's day. It's Samsquanch's day. We're just gonna go with this. Okay, I was about to be like, did I never unmute? No, I unmuted. We're good on that. Cool, cool, cool. Holy shit. Alright. It's Samsquanch's day. Girl deserves it. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? What is this? Off. There we go. Fast forward was on. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Samsquanch is already 8 months old. Cool. What are, okay. Okay. You need... Your defense needs a hand. So we'll start there. I gotta remember how to play this fucking game. What am I doing? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, okay, you just need to rest. Why didn't we rest you before we put you away? Oh, I think it's because we moved to Yiffany kind of, like, out of nowhere? That seems right. I think we switched from Samsquanch to Yiffany with no planning involved. Okay, cool. We're not gonna go crazy with Yiffany or with Samsquanch, oh buddy. We're gonna just try our damnedest to remember what we have a lot of money to remember what we're doing. Because I
raise creatures for the pure benefit of winning battles.
Oh my god, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't remember how to play this game.
I never understood. I watched you play that game. for like 3 streams, and I still don't fucking understand it. I don't know what's happening. I'm just like, wow, that thing's cute, and that thing looks like a man, and that's basically it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I guess we'll pound some skill, I guess. I don't know.
What are you doing with Samsquanch?
I don't remember how to play this game, and Samsquanch deserves to have her time in the sun, so that's today. Samsquanch gets to finally have her time in the sun if I can fucking remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Bless you. Oh my goodness.
Tonight I'm feeding my husband shots.
That's his dinner.
No, we rebudgeted everything.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't get paid until the end of the month or on the 1st. We'll have to see which day it is. But either way, either the 31st or the 1st. And then we're gonna like changing all of our spending habits, and it's gonna be really hard. And my kitchen is dirty, and I had a really bad day again today.
Oh no, honey.
It was like different than it was last time, which I'm not gonna get into details last time because you're streaming. But
yeah.
like this time, it was like Togi spilled a bunch of water, shit on the floor,
buddy.
my knee. I was limping in the grocery store. Had to go to the grocery store. I was like, all I could think about all day, so stupid, but like, all I could think about is this Greek salad that they sell local at the grocery store, and I love it. I was like, I haven't had one in forever, and I just kept thinking about that. The Vinos and those olives, and I just keep thinking about it, and I was like, I gotta go get me one before they like sell all of them for the day. I just gotta go get one, but Styles asked me to play some Elden Ring with him, so I played some Elden Ring with him, and then I went to the grocery store, and they didn't have any.
Oh.
They had sold out. So I got a different salad. Didn't like it. I got a Cobb salad. Don't like it, apparently, as much. And I couldn't even get the damn thing open. I, like, strong-armed, ripped that motherfucker open.
Ma'am.
Like, it's like a plastic container, and it has, like, the lift and hold tabs, and you, like, hold the one, you lift it, and it's supposed to, like, it's got the little scallop, like, wiggly edge, and that's supposed to, like, rip. It didn't rip. I ended up ripping the lid in half.
Ma'am!
Because I couldn't get it open. And then, like, I'm trying to sit on the couch and eat my damn salad. I hadn't eaten anything. I didn't really eat anything yesterday, but I hadn't eaten yet today. And I took my shirt off because I'm in my house. I don't want to wear my shirt. But I had the back door open, so Atlas is out on the patio and he's barking at the neighbors. I had to get up, find a shirt to put on so I could go out there and kick his ass and bring him inside.
Oh my god, honey.
And I got mad because my kitchen was dirty, even though I cleaned it really well yesterday. And I was mad because we have like a shelf that we have like all our pre-workout and our post-workout in the top shelf. And we have like shaker bottle thingies. I mean, if you could tell me why the shaker bottles were on the shelf with the snacks and not the pre-workout where there's room next to the pre-workout, that'd be great, because it made me lose my mind today.
Oh my god, honey. You're having a bad time.
I'm always having a bad time.
I'm so sorry, baby. I wish I could be there to take care of you. Help out at least a little bit. Little beetle.
There was just a bunch of other shit. So then, like, my husband got home and I was like, bring it unto me, my tray. And then I passed out.
Oh.
I took a nappy. I feel a little better.
That's good.
Now I have a nappy headache.
Oh, no.
I've had lots of coconut water.
That's good.
I got a new one. It had peach and mango flavors.
Oh. just got ordinary water. Mm. That's a lot, babe.
On top of everything from before.
Mm-hmm. Woof. Woof.
Woof.
Woof.
How have you been?
I haven't really been a person for a couple of days.
Your valid did not exist, if you wish.
Oh, man. Yeah, like, I didn't stream Wednesday because I, like... It was like half allergies and sinus shit and half just, like, weird headache. And I was not the only person with a headache, but it, like, was, like, on... It was one of those ones where it's, like, on the edge of a migraine, so I just laid in bed all Wednesday with my eyes closed. And was bored out of my mind. It's not fun. Let me tell you. I'm just laying there, and of course I'm like, I've got just ambient anxiety, and then also, like, seasonal changing depression. Because the equinox just happened.
This is the best time of the year.
Not for me. It doesn't...
Everything is get green again. People's brains like things that are green.
They sure do. My brain just doesn't like it when things change, period. So, like, especially with, where we live, barometric pressure changes are horrific.
Oh, no, I mean, like, I know exactly what you're talking about. In the south, when it goes to storm, you can feel it in the air. Like, sometimes your ears will get, like pop a little bit. It's, like, weird.
Yeah.
Down on the farm. We got weather.
We got weather. Yeah, I get depression spikes when the seasons change, but then it's nice out, so I want to have energy, and I have energy, but I have no ability to use the energy, so then I just end up, like, restless, buzzing in my own skin.
Go on a walk outside.
I couldn't. I had a fucking headache.
Just get better.
Be better, bitch.
Just be better. I don't know what to tell you. Just don't have a headache, idiot.
Don't have chronic migraines, forehead.
Yeah.
But so yeah, that was Wednesday. And then I drew instead of streaming. And I got some stuff done, and hopefully I'll have that set up
Hey.
at some point.
When you want me to teach you how to set up your thingy
Yeah.
that you were asking about, let me know.
Yeah.
Because I can probably teach you how to do it pretty quick.
That'd be awesome.
With an hour or so.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
It don't take very long. But I'm also gonna give you some pointers when we do it, and I'm gonna show you some other stuff that might like, you got 2 frames.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a lot more than 2 frames. I've made a couple of these things before.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking I'm gonna set one up tonight because I have the energy to draw. I'm gonna make one, set it up, show you how to set them up properly, and then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have a program that you're particularly wanting to use?
I was seeing that there are ones that you can, like, there are ways you can use, like, widgets in Discord.
Yeah, there's, like, a Discord widget. Do you use OBS for streaming?
I do.
Perfect. Both programs I'm thinking of rely on green screen and OBS.
Okay.
Super easy to set up, too. But, I have like 2 programs. One's a lot simpler, and one's a lot more complex, and it varies on how much effort you want to put into it, but generally the more effort you put on it, the better the result's gonna be as far as, like, being dynamic. Because shit, my fucking order. You have like a limited amount still, you know, it's not like how complex like a full program would be.
Yeah.
Hey, he needs to go in the kennel because the delivery is on the way. Come on, you're not in trouble. Oh, you can come out in a minute. I'm so sorry, Alice. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
You
my
could.
uterus. I
Oh
almost got my
no.
vaccine today, but I chickened out because I was already having a bad day.
Oh, boo boo.
I almost did it. I was standing there in the grocery store parking lot and I was looking at the store and I was like, I could do it. I could just go in there and do it. I could just do it. I could just do it. And then I was like, no.
Oh, honey.
I need Smith to hold my hand
Aw.
because I'm a baby. I'm probably gonna cry. I
Aw.
might throw up.
Oh, honey.
Last time I had a needle in my arm, I almost passed out.
Oh,
Actually, I
baby.
did pass out.
Oh, no. I'm so relieved that, considering all of the medical tests I have to get done and all of the everything with my everything, I'm so glad I don't have an aversion to needles still. I did when I was a kid.
I was so upset. I was like talking about it one time. It's actually less bad now than it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's still pretty bad. But I remember talking to a friend about it, and I was like, if I had like a medical condition and I had to like needle myself all the time, like that'd be it for me. Like that'd be my 13th reason. I'd be done.
Oh, no.
I was like, there's no way. I think I could mentally get used to that. Like I just can't do it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know
Yeah.
how people do that all the time. That's like one of the most terrifying things. What if it like breaks off in you? That would be terrifying.
I'm gonna retch.
You just have a piece of needles in your fucking skin.
God.
I can't cope with that. Ugh.
You're gonna make somebody else retch at this point. Like, I don't even know who all's here, and you're gonna make somebody else have a bad
Well,
time.
how do you think I feel?
I know how you feel. You've just explained how you feel. But yeah, like when I was younger, I had to get sutures, like, I got hurt a lot as a kid, so I had to get sutures a lot. Stitches. So, when when the one that I remember was from when I was 4. That's the first one I recall. But I'd had to have them like 2 or 3 times before.
Do you need me to reset the internet? Sorry.
You're fine. So,
Smith's also freaking out.
yeah.
Can you get the internet reset? Okay, I'm so sorry, Megan. Please continue telling me your story first.
But so, I used to have to get sutures a lot, and like, I hated them. When I was 4, I had to get sutures on my shin, because I fell going up the stairs, and like,
Oh my god.
I threw a fit so bad getting them done that they had to like wait until I basically tantrumed myself to sleep, and then they had to take like half of them out and redo them.
Jesus Christ.
It was bad. And then the next time I got stitches, I laid there and cried, and that was it. And I didn't move, but I was upset, and it hurt. But yeah, so that's my fun stories. And now I'm not afraid anymore.
I got blood drawn one time, and then I had filled like teeth things done, but that's it.
I've never had anything teeth-wise done, and I'm nervous.
Almost every single one of my teeth have fillings in them.
Mm-hmm.
I bless my mom for, like, one thing she did do for me is she did make sure my teeth didn't hurt. But that required her also having to buy me a Super Nintendo when I was a kid to bribe me into letting the doctor do what they needed to do at the dentist.
Oh my
so,
god,
you know.
honey. Yeah,
Anyways, I grew up with an SNES because of that.
Look, sometimes you just...
It makes me feel old saying that. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta reset the internet.
Yeah, go.
Quick. Smith's having some really bad issues.
motherfucker. Come on. Do not treat me like this. Barura. This is illegal, what you're doing right now. You're not permitted to win against me, Barura. Ow. No. No. Fuck. Fuck. Can I... Oh, I did it! Oh, I'm out of practice. I'm out of shape. I'm out of shape. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Woo! If Barura's giving me trouble, I might be in trouble. Oh, buddy. Ooh. Yikes. No, the chomp. Let me chomp. Thank you. Get away. Back up. Back up. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Nah. Oh, Jesus. No. Okay. Getting the blood pumping. Yeah. Ooh, I just looked over. I just hit 1,600 channel views. That's pretty rad. Thanks, everybody. I don't remember how the hell Rhaegar fights. I have no idea. It's like I know the game's mechanics, but I don't actually know how to do it. I'm like half blind. Your power's a little nerve-wracking, but I just can't let you hit me then. Like, actually hit him. No, not you. Not you. Don't you hit me. You hit him. Thank you. No. No. Yikes. Alright. Get away. Me in constant fear. Humbled me in a way I did not want to be humbled. Why do you sound like a dinosaur? You weird dog. Thank you. Give me my money. Samsquanch is a champion. Good. Alright. Yeah, you won. I'll praise you. Oh, hey, dude. raising a ghost is suffering in this game because they do so little damage most of the time. Oh no. Oh no. That's yikes, man. I haven't raised a ghost yet. I haven't unlocked them, I don't believe. I'm getting there. One day. One day I'll know you're suffering. Honestly, after going from, I think, like, one of the last... lots of wither next to no damage. The last thing that we raised on here, or one of the last things, was a dragon. So going back to, like, just a baby Ryger is like, huh? Just a little baby tiger. Stat gains, piddly. We're just waddling along. Oof. But yeah, yikes. Yeah, it's really weird going back to just a normal tiger. You like the headbutt that you couldn't pretend didn't exist. I couldn't on the tiger or on the dragon? Let me tell you, it's been like the reason I'm like I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing right now is because it's been like 2 months, which means my brain doesn't remember shit. Every other tech on dragon is superior to headbutt. I mean, that's probably accurate. Superior to... Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't even know if... Did my dragon even know headbutt? Did and unlike Mochi, it doesn't have a tech to cover it up. Did I even get headbutt? Hang on, now I don't know. Thanks, Fimba. Now I'm curious. Because I don't even... I think it's the starting tech on dragons. It could be. But I'm just curious now. I'm gonna go look. What you got, Ryuji? I don't remember what you have. No, okay, you're right, I did. I just completely forgot it existed. I got Legend Cup pulled up. I can see if it's a starting tech. Well, apparently I have it.
My base is still ain't here.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, it says he's in my neighborhood. I could go.
Okay. So what I think happened is I just, like, threw this one with no control, or I just, like, sent him off into the Coliseum and was like, go have fun, kid, and he just trounced everything for me, so I never had to, like, do anything actively with him. I think that's what it was. Because I'm looking at all of these and I'm like, I have no idea what any of these attacks are. Wild. Fair, I raised a moo. I don't know what the hell that means. A moo? I don't know what that is. Is that a dragon combo or something? I feel like such an infant with this game. It's a special. Okay, okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay, okay. So, the main villain from the anime, essentially. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Dog. Atlas. Loud dog. It's not even my dog. I can't even scold him. Discord dog. No, we're, training. Okay. It's life, skill, and intelligence? Yeah. No, that's what I needed. We'll go for life. You need some assistance, baby. Yeah, I just have a straight dragon. I don't have any of the dragon subbreeds. I don't have a lot of the specials. I have like 3 or 4 unlocks just waiting on me actually just like going in and combining monsters. Which really, at that point, I'm just doing for the stats. I'm just trying to like get creatures statted up enough to make that worthwhile. Haven't played Monster Hunter in a minute. I've been playing Dot Hack and now Kirby. Aw, bless. Is it the new Kirby? How are you liking it? I've seen a lot of people playing it on Twitch. I've actually never played a Kirby game. I'm realizing as I say this. I've never played a Kirby game. It's pretty good. Good! I'm glad. Why do you wiggle your hips at me when you're pleased? I didn't ask for this. My dog is very tired. Please let me put him to sleep. Not like that, but... But yeah, I've got the Nyan. What do I have? Okay, I've got the old mirror. Okay, so I can unlock the magic. I'm very close. I'm halfway to unlocking the, hanger. I can unlock the Nyan. Yeah, okay. So I'm like, I can unlock 2 and I'm waiting on a 3rd for like another expedition run, which I just haven't done. Yeah, I'm just waiting on having monsters leveled enough to just throw that in there. Magic might as well. Magic as well. Might as well unlocking Hanger the normal way at that point. Yeah, I don't know the non-normal way. Apparently there is a non-normal way, but yeah, I'm just doing it standard. Just hearing my friend throw things through Discord. She never mutes her mic when she steps away. But alright. What am I doing? Okay. But yeah. I could actually open Legend Cup here and, remind myself the date of that, expedition I would need to go on. I believe my dragon is my expedition, baby. That makes sense. But my brain is, like, chugging to keep up. It's like, are they, though? Is that the one you did that with? Today's not the day for that. Today is just, let me remember how to play this. What? Okay. Anyway. But yeah, I'm trying to vanilla unlock as many things as possible, honestly. And I want to try to unlock every monster at some point. It'll be slow going. I know that, but it'll be nice and slow going.
I returned.
Hello.
I fought the pizza man and I won.
You did? What'd you win?
I did. I won a pizza.
Really?
I won a garlic sauce cup.
Ooh.
I won a 2-liter of Coca-Cola.
Oh my god.
Which is definitely not on my diet, but it's definitely going to my body today.
partial
Just...
I've got a partial bottle of Coke upstairs I could just steal.
I cannot eat a pizza without having a glass of Coke.
Mike,
It's just the way I am.
if I didn't have
It's
like
just not the same without it.
if I didn't have like 8 tabs of Legend Cup open at all times, it's just happened at this point. Yeah, no, so I'm not presently at home. I'm at my friend's place. So I'm literally using my laptop to stream on, and I'm borrowing the spare laptop that they have to have chat open. to fake a dual monitor setup right now.
Yeah, once you get a dual monitor, you can't go back.
It's really rough going back.
It just ain't the same without it.
Yeah, so at home I have an entire I have a window that's just Legend Cup. And I just have left that open on my computer at home. So I'm this is scuffed, but it's working. And honestly, I have been before today, while I've been streaming while I'm at this house. I've just had to suffer and have like partial windows open so I can still see chat on the same screen.
Man.
It's been bad. So now that I can actually like play the game properly while also having chat up, I feel great.
Did I tell you that I'm probably about to get a third monitor?
Good! Gucci! My desk cannot fit a third.
I'm gonna make my 2 on the side vertical instead of horizontal so I can fit a third in the middle.
Mm-hmm. I've thought about doing that, honestly. I've thought about at least having the one that's like to my right be vertical, because I think that'd be a good use of space, actually. Because right now I have... Bro, I don't... How do I explain my desk space at home? It's like... 2.5... No, it's like 3 feet wide and 2.5 feet deep-ish. So I have 2 monitors basically stacked on top of each other, and then a Meowth from Build-A-Bear that holds my controller. By the way, just about 4 minutes until the next ad runs. If you have a Twitch Prime, you can avoid ads for the entirety of the stream and any others I do. But shilling aside, yeah, I've got like no desk space even at home. Like right now I'm using like the front 1.25 feet on this desk because there's a giant CRT on this desk. So I have the front 1.5 feet of this desk with 2 laptops on it and a desk clamp mic arm. And that's it. That's what I got.
When we moved here,
I
bought both of us like fancy gamer desks, so they have like no keyboard tray. A blessing, because I hate them.
Yeah.
And then it has risers on the top for your monitors.
Those are cool. Those are pretty cool ones.
I have room for like to put my tablet on my desk. My tablet's just always right here, right next to me, and so I know it's always safe.
Yeah.
And I got room for some figures on here
And
everything. It's very nice.
Have I ever showed you like a picture of what my setup at home looks like?
Yeah, I'm cramped.
Yeah, it's cramped. It's cramped.
It's like elbows to elbows room.
Yes. And my chair is slightly too the new chair, that's a really nice chair that I now don't have because it's at home, is really nice for my back. But it is too short for the desk that is screwed into the wall. That is not a standalone desk. That is a piece of wood that is screwed into the wall. So...
Chair doesn't lift?
It does, but then it's not right for my, legs. My feet won't touch the floor then.
Put it on a platform.
I don't think you understand how little fucking space I have in that corner.
What?
It's literally like I have...
the floor.
I have...
the entire floor up.
I'm gonna retch. My ancient-ass house, are you fucking kidding me? My house is older than this country. That's not a fucking joke.
Just put down some pallets in there.
Where?
On the floor.
You're gonna make me lose my fucking marbles. I love you. And I appreciate your attempts to assist. I can't comprehend them.
That's okay. I grew up watching HGTV. I've seen some weird shit.
I did too. Actually no, I grew up watching TLC, unfortunately.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Were you having to watch like Toddlers and Tiaras?
No,
Oh.
not that one, but just about everything else. Like none of the medical shit. My mom wouldn't tolerate that, but like I definitely grew up watching like Say Yes to the Dress, which was weird, and my mom hated.
Say this,
yeah.
But I used to have to watch My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding, which is why I say.
Yeah.
Oops. But
before or after it went
that.
to shit. Before or after it went to shit. Do you mean TLC before or after it went to shit? Because it was always shit.
TLC not being shit. When I was really little, my grandma. I told Oxy about this before. My grandma used to make me watch a show about women who were pregnant, like from the start of their pregnancy up until the delivery, where it graphically showed the delivery.
Yeah, there was that. There was that one. There was.
I knew what I was like. I ain't getting into that. I ain't doing none of that. Y'all can think about something else.
Yeah. I didn't watch nothing medical really, but we watched like. I think maybe what they mean is like we watched Trading Spaces. We watched like What Not to Wear and everything.
What Not to Wear was so like
mean.
Generic and mean, yeah.
Yeah, like you don't realize how, like, I never realized that it was mean until my aunt said that she didn't like watching it, even though she knew that my mom liked it. She did not understand why, because it always felt so mean to her. Because also, my aunt is like a bigger woman. Like there was a point where my aunt's not much taller than you, Emily, and she was about 300 pounds at one point. So she was big. And so, like, when they're, like, throwing all of these clothing options around, it's like, that shit does not exist for her. And also, like, t-shirts and boardwalk shorts are what she's comfortable in. Why are you shaming these people for how they dress? That's pretty cringe of you. And now that I'm, like, 25, I'm like, or going on 26, I'm like, yeah, no. As much as I'm like, oh my god, it'd be so cool to, like, have like this funky experience with like one of the celebrities I grew up watching on TV all the time. If they ever fucking showed up anywhere that I was and they were like, oh my god, welcome to What Not to Wear, I'd be so affronted. I'd be like, excuse me? Excuse me?
Imagine if I just came to you and said, you dress like shit.
My immediate response was, I'm gonna fart on you. But like, like just straight up, like, okay. Like, what else am I gonna do? I'm gonna be like, okay, that's your opinion, that's fine.
Expectation for people to, have money to buy clothes, too.
Yeah, and like...
And dress a certain way. And dressing generic is really expensive.
Yeah, and it's dressing, like, generic, like upper middle income suburban mom. And, like, you have to dress like that, otherwise, like, what are you doing with your life? Otherwise, you're not gonna be respected anywhere you go. It's like, excuse you. I'm gonna dress like a little e-girl thought, and I'm still gonna get respect, because respect is what I am owed as a human being. Ma'am? Like, the show had weird morals.
Toki, what are you doing? Oh wait, that's memes. I need to post this on not safe for work. I forgot this is your server.
You're like, oh fuck, oh wait.
I would just post this in my other friend's server in like the regular channel if I felt like it, but not here.
Not here. My uncle goes here.
There's a lot of people who don't like seeing that kind of stuff that go here.
I have an emote. I was about to just type hot, but I have an emote that says that. There we go. There she is. I will describe this. It's a picture of what is this? Is that the Captain America out or the
I don't even know. It's very generic.
it's a superhero outfit like with the unitard and everything, and it's like here is the male version of a Power Girls boob window, and instead of it being a boob window, it's like right above shaft.
Just so you can see the top of the wiener.
Yeah. So it was like, yeah, my uncle is a whole ass a whole ass internet celebrity. We can't sometimes
I'll ask him what he thinks of the male version of the power of the boob window.
You could do that. He might just leave. If you start coming at this married man who has a whole ass 3 children.
I'm trying to him. I'm trying to ask his opinion about costume design.
I mean,
what the fuck?
No, but he might be uncomfortable and take it that way.
Whatever.
It'd be funnier if you asked my aunt, because my aunt, like, also does a lot of shit that's, like, within nerd spheres, specifically within, like, comic spheres. So it'd be really funny if you asked her.
Just go around with a picture, like a little printout, like.
Be like, how do you
think of this?
Oh, you have
a
a printout in one hand and like an emotions chart on the other one. It's like, how does this picture make you feel? Point on this chart.
That would be something I'd do.
That's just how I have to introduce you to my family.
I'm just standing there with my stuff, like smiling, like I'm ready. Hello.
Costume.
Yeah, here. I think I could probably post a link to this in chat, actually.
Probably. Costume design, like all the really stupid Batman costumes. She doesn't work in costume design. She has like a podcast, and there's like an interview show that she works on. For context, I'm talking about you don't get to. Do you get to? You should be able to. Why are you not a VIP? Hang on.
Because you hate me and I'm not your best friend.
You are. How are you? How are you not? Hang on.
Upgrade me.
I'm doing it, baby. I'm doing it. I'm going.
Shock me. Zip, 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 zip. Make me bigger, better, stronger, faster. Less hollow on the inside.
More or less hollow on the inside.
Fill me with a cream, but do not fill me with the Cadbury cream. I'm thinking more like the chocolate hazelnut cream that they put in the Swedish chocolate cookies from IKEA.
So not like a chocolate eclair. Hang on, this is taking a minute.
No,
I don't remember how to navigate Twitch.
I don't like the cream they put inside of donuts, and I do not like Cadbury cream eggs.
Where the fuck is this? Roles manager. There we go. I was like,
I've just been
what?
like this whole time. My sweatpants are starting to pill up. They get those little bumps on them because I've worn the shit out of them. And this whole time I've been talking, I've just been stimming by rubbing my hands in circles on my knees.
Holy
I like
shit.
the way the bumpy texture feels.
Okay, if you refresh, you should be a VIP.
Oh shit! I have to stop stimming. I don't want to. It feels so scrunchy.
It feels so scrunchy. Look, I understand.
Okay, I'll do it.
You can do it with one hand.
No, I had to use both hands because I had to hold one up like a T-Rex.
Okay. Okay.
I'm having a little autism.
That's okay. Me too. It's okay.
It's a treat.
As a treat.
I accidentally stopped masking, and now I'm going fucking ape shit.
Oh no. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Smith got up to go put his pajamas on, and I came in there and I stood in the doorway when he was leaving, and I just like put my head down and like flailed my limbs, and I went, and he's
Oh
just
my
like
God.
standing there wide-eyed, just like,
That's really like that's a mood, honestly. Anytime I hear Snoof coming downstairs, I like squat in her fucking kitchen. I like assume a position and just stare at her dead-eyed.
Oh my god, you're a fucking creature.
I do that every time.
I'm so excited to get to come see you guys.
Yeah.
You'll have time. Why don't you at least come hang out?
Yes, I will at least make sure that I have an afternoon.
I figured you'd be pretty busy because it's a couple days before you go out to Penzic.
Yeah,
I
it's
think you go to Penzic the same day I go to the con.
It's that Friday, yeah. We drive up Friday.
I think I'm actually going to DC on the Thursday, on the 28th.
Okay.
But either way, so it's a couple days.
We got some time. I'll make sure to have like an afternoon.
Excellent.
Cause I gotta see you while you're here. I can't not.
I didn't get any of the local fare from around where Snoof lives. Really last time. And I heard there's probably like some pretty good Jewish food in that area. And I've never really gotten to try it before. So I might try to make that a thing that I get to do.
Yeah, do some research.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about that food.
Thinking about that
shit,
food.
Cramping.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm done. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm done. Stop it. Okay. It didn't stop. It got worse. It didn't listen to me.
Oh, honey.
Okay, you knock it off. I'm done with your shit. Anyways.
It's like you're talking to your pets.
I mean, that's basically what they are.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Yes.
So I had an appointment and talked with my doctor, and she was like, you know, considering the, how, like, good the doctors here are, I might actually be able to get my fucking tubes removed.
Ooh.
Actually.
Excellent.
I have an appointment to talk to them in June.
Oh, man. That's pretty soon.
Yeah.
I mean, considering.
This is one fat dog. Hang on. Just look at him.
This dog is fat.
I need you
to pat that belly.
When he turns to the side again, I need you to, like, take a screenshot for Snoof. Hang on. Hang on. Look at him. He's so... There he goes. Fuck.
Okay, I think I got the perfect shot. I'm gonna post this in general.
He's so big.
And I'm gonna add...
Now he's pissing. Why? Yeah. Like, why are you so big, buddy? He's so wide. Why are you so fat?
I love him.
I love him too. But why is he so fat?
Don't be judging him.
I'm not. I am also fat.
Your brother just says, why is he so fat?
Yeah, we are the same.
I got him when I took the screenshot where his little back leg is sticking out.
Just leggy.
You can really see his belly because his leg's out of the way.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. We'll send you in for intelligence, sure. Gotta make sure you're a smart pup.
Get him. I love when they walk insanely close to the camera like that.
I love when they walk into the camera and the camera kind of shakes. It's really funny.
Toki, do you need a new diaper? It's a bath.
Yeah.
so stinky.
He's a stinky boy.
Now that he has to wear diapers, he's like really stinky.
I mean, he was stinky before.
Yeah, well, imagine now.
Yeah.
It's worse.
No! What a stinker.
Honey, make sure you eat some of that dang pizza. Hey, I want to tell you something real quick. Earlier, here, let me mute. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I want you to know this. So earlier today, Atlas was laying down on the floor over here behind your chair like he usually does when you're gone. And for some reason, Toki came up where he is laying and just started licking him on the side, like by his stomach. Just licking him. And Atlas was just laying there and letting him do it. He was like, he wasn't even sleeping because he's sitting up.
What?
But like Toki's just sitting there, like. And I was like, what is it? All that noise. I tried to get a video or a picture of it, but as soon as I went to, Toki walked away.
Why is my brother tasty? He says.
Isn't that crazy?
That's weird.
All Smith's only reaction was nodding.
That's
My
Yeah.
husband's so emotionless sometimes.
just reserved, stern.
Do you want your glass of rum?
Do you want your glat?
Huh? Not right now? Okay. Well, no. He's wanted to do shots tonight, so we had a bottle of Black Kraken.
Uh-huh.
We have 2 bottles of Black Kraken
Whoa.
somehow. And we ordered pizza, so of course I ordered a 2-liter Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, you can't eat your pizza without your Coke. Which is the perfect chaser or mixer. I might have one.
Kraken
mix,
is so strong. The flavor is so strong. Like, anytime I mix it with something, it's like all I can taste is Kraken. Like,
you kind of mix it really lightly.
I'll do like a half shot. I'll do a half
kinda
shot in a glass of Coke and be like, I can't taste anything but Kraken. I'll do a half shot in a cup of coffee and I'm like, I can't fucking taste anything but Kraken. I can't stealth this.
It can be very hi Atlas. It can be very overpowering.
Yeah. I forgot what I'm looking at. Why did I... Whatever, okay.
I just saw a fucking tweet that said the weed we have today would have killed a 1930s trumpet player.
You're probably right. Special Pop Belly Tiger. Look, a lot of the things we would have had today would have killed someone from a previous era, but also
their
medicine.
Cough medicine.
But also their medicine would have killed us.
I wish I could get some.
I don't.
I want some dang 19th century cough medicine. Damn.
That shit nuts. Also, like, just a random cure-all was like laudanum. Laudanum, which causes hallucinations.
Fuck yeah.
I don't want that.
Wormwood also causes hallucinations.
Wormwood also causes hallucinations.
But wormwood's the only way I know how to treat worms.
Yeah.
This cough medicine had morphine, cocaine in it,
Yo.
as well as like powdered marshmallow, a tincture of aconite.
Yeah, which is wolfsbane, which is also poisonous.
Fuck yeah.
They really said, "Fuck me up, daddy." Like 100%. They were like, I don't want to be real tomorrow, but in like the worst way. Like, I want to forget that I was ever a human being. Turn me into something eldritch.
You cannot be sick if you are not conscious.
You can't know that you're ill if you can't feel.
It's like, that's true. Fixed. It's basically handling the symptoms
Yeah.
of the problem.
and then
Rather
just
than
letting
on
you
his
go
tongue.
out, and then just letting you go out and operate heavy machinery.
Or doing it by hand, which is even worse.
Yeah. Oh.
If you're a dog, shut up.
Are your dogs being loud?
No, Toki just bumped into a bottle, and I decided I wanted to be a shithead about it.
Oh,
That's what
he's
I
so
always tell him when
old.
you're barking. If you're a dog, shut the fuck up. Atlas, just stop being a dog if you don't like it. He's so cute.
Does it ever work? Telling them
Yeah,
that?
it does. Every time. Because when I say it real mean. It gets their attention.
Aw.
Y'all better stop being dogs.
Your southern has gotten so strong in the last, like, 2 months. It's really funny to me. Like,
It's because I stopped talking to people so much.
I've never heard it this strong.
I'm just having a good old time.
Yeah.
I'm just loving on my Atlas.
Good.
He came over to have a visit with his mama.
Aww.
Oh. Did I tell you we think we found out what kind of dog he is?
No, do tell.
My friend was like, hey, have you ever heard of a dog called a black-mouthed cur? Because my mom has one and it looks exactly like Atlas.
Huh.
And then proceeded to show us pictures. Megan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post some in the voice chat.
Yeah.
Like, especially this one. This last one.
Oh, yeah. That
It
is, in
looks-
fact, very much your boy.
Like, they even tend to have, like, the white on their chest.
Yeah.
Oh, like this
Oh,
one?
yeah. That's
Oh, yeah,
him.
Look at this one.
Yeah. That's your boy.
The only problem
Yeah.
is that he's too big. These things,
Uh-huh.
let me double check their weight. They're pretty small. Oh, it says, well, maybe, this says it can be 45 to 95 pounds. He weighs a little over 100.
Then maybe he's
So-
just strong. That's not outside.
Toki is
bless you.
also freakishly large,
Uh-huh.
so he could be mixed.
Why are you so fat? I just keep looking at this dog like, why are you so fat?
It's even like, these dogs even have the exact same ears.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good match, honestly.
That's closer than just saying that, like, yeah, he looks like a German Shepherd mix, because he doesn't
I'm just gonna
fully.
I'm gonna let Samsquanch do her own thing here, honestly. I'm just gonna let it go. No? Yes. There. I hit the wrong button.
But me and Smith talked about ordering a DNA test for Addie.
You could.
Yeah. We have money.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're like $120.
Mm-hmm. Oh, crackle. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god. Looking at Pedro Pascal on Twitter. Oh my god. I wish he would eat me up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
You're really just going through it over there.
I'm going through it every single day.
I know, baby, I know.
Jesus motherfucking Christ, brother.
My brother in Christ.
My brother in Christ. This man has a free ticket to murder me.
I thought you were just gonna say this man has a free ticket to me.
Yeah, I mean, like, here you go. Go for it. I don't give a fuck. My lord. The fact this man is living and breathing out there right now and it is not on top of me is a shame!
Look, that's a mood. I understand.
Jesus.
Man,
Ugh!
that is so funny though.
I would drink his bathwater.
Don't
I
do-
swear.
Don't do
I.
that. Don't do that. That's how you
My-
get conditions.
My aunt said that one time about Elvis when I was a kid. All of my great aunts and my grandma love Elvis, and they were talking about how fine he was one day. My aunt said I would drink his bathwater. I was like, that's
Whoa.
appalling, and now I understand.
Wretched. I just gagged.
I understand.
Don't.
I would suck the meat off his butt.
Okay. I just...
Megan's like, all right, we're getting into cannibalism. We gotta go.
No, it was. I thought you were gonna say I was just sucking it up, and I was just like.
I was gonna be more like weird about it.
No, okay, the cannibalism I can handle, but I can't handle the bathwater. That's one of those quotes for the ages. Oh, buddy.
I can handle the cannibalism. I draw the line at bathwater.
I draw the line at bathwater. Oh. So bad. Oh. No, I've never felt that way, ever. I've been unhinged. I have said things in my life, but I've never felt like that.
I have never felt this way about a real human man.
I've never even felt this way about a fictional man. Look, I love...
I don't know if I could say that.
I love me some fictional men. Do not get me wrong. Like, and I would let them do pretty unspeakable things, but I would not drink their bathwater.
More for me.
Just listen to Octi gag live on stream. That's what the people want. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Ow. Ow.
What do you think you outside?
Oh. That was too much. I couldn't handle that. That was too much. I'll say a lot of shit in my life. I've said a lot of and I have said a lot of shit in my time, but never have I said nor felt that specific breed of desperate.
I have, and I am right now. I'm reeling. I'm going through it. Help.
I wish I could. I wish I could.
Ugh. Lord have mercy on my soul.
Oof, I didn't want you to hit that. Nope. No. Get away from me. I'm full of fear. Okay. Woo! Barely. Okay. I knew Goron was gonna be rough. I'm glad I got through it. Alright, I'm gonna set this fight to go, and then I'm gonna go and refill my water, so don't scare people away from my stream. I love you. Nope. No.
No.
Samsquanch is fine. Okay. Alright, now I'm leaving you.
Okay, so long.
I'm back. And I lost. Good job. You did great in my absence, dog.
I did a flip.
You did a flip.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I missed a flip.
You missed a flip.
I didn't even process if I won first prize. No, I didn't. Okay. Nah. He's a sad dog, but it's fine. Sleepy puppy. Ba 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 ba. Hang on. Let me see something. Oh, good. You can't hear it when I turn the so, my laptop, the one I'm gaming on, actually has, like, a stronger fan setting, but it's kind of loud, so I was like, I don't know if this is gonna show up on mic. It doesn't, thank God. Like, I can just about hear it over my headphones. It makes Snoof nervous every time it goes off. She's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, no, it's like, it's okay, it's just...
It's a rocket ship.
It's just my rocket ship. Can you hear it?
No.
Okay, good. No, it makes her nervous because anytime a laptop is like chugging like that, it means it's overheated, which it's getting to be, which is why I turned it on. But she always gets nervous because she's like, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like it's gonna fucking blow. It's like, no, it's fine. It's supposed to do this. Thank God. It's nice to have, honestly. Man, Fire Alpaca, my drawing program that I use, doesn't make it do that, but Magma Studio did.
Magma Studio is a browser, too.
Yeah, it was rough.
Jesus.
Maybe it was the fact that I was using it on Chrome?
Chrome uses a lot of CPU, notoriously, so...
It does. I know that it does. But it's way more convenient for me than Firefox. I don't know why. At one point, I switched... Oh, I know why. It's because, when it came to like streaming things in a Discord call to friends, Firefox more often than not will be like, no, you just can't stream anything no matter what, even if it's like YouTube. So I got in the habit of using Chrome because so long as hardware acceleration is turned off on Chrome, it works fine most of the time. And then we have weird instances like we've had when we're just fucking trying to watch Naruto and can't find it anywhere.
Yeah.
Which we should get back to doing.
We need to get back to doing a lot.
Yeah. I can't do this Saturday, but if you want to plan for a different Saturday, we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Time. It doesn't have to be on Saturday.
Saturdays are what I associate with Emily Day. That's just how my brain works.
I mean, we could do it on Saturday, but it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, I've been trying to go to bed at 10
Okay.
every weeknight, except for Fridays and Saturdays because I don't have to get up at 7 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Monday through Friday.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But, you know, Friday nights work for me. Saturday nights are great, of course. Every other night.
Yeah.
I gotta get my sleep.
You gotta get your sleep. Yeah, cause I stream Fridays was the other thing.
Right.
Yeah, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So, streaming Friday, having Emily time on Saturday is nice. So, we could I think sticking to Saturday might be easiest for both of us, but we'll play it by ear. It's fine.
It doesn't really. I'm so flexible for everything all the time.
Yeah.
It's more up to you than it is for me.
Oh, okay.
The scheduling, because I don't ever have anything fucking going on in my life. I sit here and I do the same thing all day, every day.
Oh.
I don't even get done the things that I write down on the sticky pad that I need to get done.
Oh no.
I did one of these. 2 of these.
Uh-huh.
One of these is to finish my Sunny mask, which I haven't decided how I'm gonna transport it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, how am I gonna transport that thing?
Well, what's it made out of? Is it made out of metal or anything?
No.
It's not made out of. It's not.
Cardboard.
So it's not made out of anything that would make customs upset, or not customs, TSA.
Yeah, it's made out of cardboard, but I don't really want to carry it the whole way either.
Yeah. So like.
I mean, it has metal in it because it has screws in it and stuff. Because I used a screw for the, or I will be using a screw for the spinning.
You could probably, if you might have to take a carry-on and a stowaway luggage, but you could probably like softly package it in a carry-on.
I think it's gonna be wider than my. The only carry-on I'm taking is my backpack. I don't fuck with that shit when I go on travels because I just can't.
You also can't really reach it now that I'm thinking about it.
No, I can't. I also cannot reach it. So I only take a backpack with me.
Mm-hmm.
And it just helps with my anxiety a lot because I'm always like anxious and I'm not gonna make my flights. Anyways, so I plan on checking it in, but I think it's gonna be wider than my luggage. And that's the problem. The rays make his head stick out too far.
You could make the rays detachable.
But it's the circle. The rays are too wide.
Mm-hmm.
From tip to tip. For the luggage. So I have to think of some way I can make this cardboard collapsible.
That's what I was saying, is that I was saying like if you make the rays detachable, you could take the rays off of it.
I have to think of a way I can.
Magnets.
Right now, I'm not as worried about reattaching it to the back of the head.
Uh-huh.
It can't use magnets.
It can't?
For that. No.
Okay.
But right now, the ray is essentially a giant circle with all of the other circles sticking, or the triangles sticking off of it.
Okay.
It's made out of cardboard,
Mm-hmm.
so it's not able to be bent and then bent back into shape without it being creased. Plus, it's going to be covered in paper mache and plastic dip. I don't think it's going to be able to bend without cracking anyways.
Mm.
So, that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, that's why I mean, yeah, that's why I was offering, like, if the rays themselves are because they're the problem, if they themselves are detachable, then that might be good. That might be helpful. Um, otherwise, the only thing I can think about, the only thing I can think of is, like, attaching fucking delightful style is like embedding a nut a nut in it, and then like nuts in both the front faceplate and the rays, and then screwing the rays into place.
That's how they're already made.
Well, then you can
It's
just
on,
detach.
but I can't fit the rays in the bag because there's a giant circle made out of cardboard, and I can't bend it in half, and it's too wide.
So the circle is the problem, not the rays.
Yes, it's
Okay.
the circle, but the rays are
Okay.
also a circle. They're just a circle with triangles on the outside. It's a
Okay.
solid piece.
Okay, I did not process that the rays are a separate piece. Well,
Yeah,
that the rays
so
are on a separate, like,
they're
put
on
together
a whole
piece.
separate thing. So the rays and the head spin separately.
Okay.
With the screw system. I'm not worried about all that. I'm just worried about putting the fucking rays in my bag because they're fucking huge ass circle. The fucking big ass circle.
Yeah, the only thing, like, what I was thinking of was having each ray individually screw onto the faceplate.
No, there's no way I'd do that. That's fucking insane behavior. Because I'm doing, like, a more Fanon type version where he has 2 sets of rays.
Yeah.
In the game, he has, like, 9 or 8 or 9 of the damn things.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid head. Idiot. Forehead.
Fucking forehead.
Oh! I gotta show you what I got today.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Show me what you got, boo-boo. And she's gone. Reminder, your next ad starts in 3 minutes. This gives you enough time to check if you maybe have a Twitch Prime that you'd like to use on me. I would appreciate it. But you can use that for any of your people. And that's free
Okay.
so long as you have Amazon Prime. Hello.
Hi. I'm
Hi.
sorry.
You're good.
Would it be possible for me to turn my camera on since you have like a second monitor? You can't.
I can pull up.
Cause
I got you.
I have there's like some thingies in here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, also check my hair out. Look how I didn't show you my hair. What's wrong with me?
It's pink.
It's actually purple.
It's actually burble.
I put like a custom mix purple on it.
Uh-huh.
And then I did like an ultraviolet in the ends, so they're more bluish.
Uh-huh. That's very
Anyways,
cute.
I forgot that I didn't show you, and I felt bad. Like, surprise, my hair is very vibrant all of a sudden.
That's okay. Apparently I never showed you when I went split hair.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know. I was on stream. I thought you commented on my hair on stream.
I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah?
I got this package. And I really hope that you recognize this artist off of TikTok.
Probably.
They're a sun and moon artist.
Oh.
First of all,
Then I just fucking might, honestly.
I want to show you the goodies they included in this little pouch. This is like a little fish eraser.
That's so cute.
I know it's really small. Also, a baby.
Cursed baby.
They also include stickers. This one says Visit Mars. It's very cute.
Ooh.
And then there's
I've spoiled
an
my
astronaut
monster.
sticker.
Oh.
And then here's a horny. Do you recognize the artist?
Yes, I do. Immediately, I know exactly who that is. Yes.
I ordered a keychain for my new that's backpack I got recently.
Uh-huh.
I ordered a two-sided keychain of sun and moon sitting on this like moon.
Cute.
I love it. I almost got this in a print to hang on my wall, but then I was like, I got a new backpack that has no custom accessories on it.
Yeah.
Just the one like keychain it came with, and I was like, he's perfect for my space-themed backpack.
He is.
I love him. So I got that today. I gotta go show Smith.
Yeah.
But thank you. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Take me a second.
Alright. We're making decent time with this. So, whenever we hit the point where Samsquanch is like, alright, I'm fucking donezo. It's time for retirement. Haha. Mitchell withdrew. Whenever we do that, or whenever that hits, then that's when we'll end stream, but she's only 2-ish. 2.5 or something now. We've got like 3 years.
He said
Uh-huh.
it's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
And that's it. My husband is sometimes not a man of any words.
He seems to be on a no words kick.
He does that sometimes. They also have Sun and Moon and Hangout stickers and stuff.
Ooh.
Which is what I saw the little moon's face, and I was like, oh my god, this is the same face of like the Hangout sticker, but without the Hangout on it. That's so funny. It's so funny. I can't take it. I'm gonna throw up on the carpet, and I did.
Don't do that. No.
No. My carpet. I'm gonna throw up on it.
But then you're gonna have to clean it.
No.
And that...
No.
No.
I'm just gonna let it sit.
Just let the dogs eat it.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to feed them. Christ.
Woo!
Spicy lies. Spicy lies from me.
Spicy lies turn into spicy truths.
I love when this dog tries to like 1-2 punch things and misses. It just looks like he's wigging out. Or he's like doing a little dance. I don't know. It's cute.
I love it.
Oh, Garon, please be kind to me. Oh, buddy. Oh, dear. Alright. Alright. Nope. Nope. No. I need you to be slower, bro. Physically, I need you to slow down. Like... I gotta down your speed somehow, bro. This is absurd. You should not be getting hits in before me. At least your accuracy is garbage. Christ.
This thing is terrifying. And if you
They're
don't
so
win,
big.
I'm gonna have nightmares about it. So I hope you win. 'Cause
I
if not,
won.
my entire future. Okay. My entire future is in your hands. I won.
I've had monsters get one hit killed by those things. I hate golems. Fighting against golems is always scary, but they're like really nice to have on your side. I have one that's themed like a flower and one that's themed like a big Iceman. Or I did. Yeah.
Damn, I just cannot be drawing.
That's a mood.
I'm just not allowed to draw.
It was Wednesday that I drew the little thing? Yeah.
If I go more than like 4 days without drawing, I'll lose like every bit of my ability to draw. Pathetic.
Muscle memory is a wild thing. Gotta flex your art muscles. No. You're too fat. You start getting fish. You're too fat. Oh shit. No, I did it. Okay.
So since I can't even draw a simple person facing left, I'm gonna draw the most complex pose I can think of.
Okay, go off.
So I'm going to punish myself for this hubris.
I don't know what that sound was, I'm sorry. Draw. Ooh, you should draw Ren. Ren being funky.
I could.
You could. You could take whatever weird pose you're going for and make it that girl. Oh my god, bless you.
I was charging that thing up.
You were. Bow, bow. You know what we should also do?
What?
You should walk me through at some point, not tonight. Walk me through getting the Stardew mods fixed up on my computer, and then we could do the Stardew expanded.
Yeah.
We could even stream it.
Yeah, we could stream it.
We could stream it and have it like saved.
We could probably make you like a Stardew mod pack and then just show you how to install it.
Yeah, I don't remember how the fuck to do that.
It's so easy because Nexus will. There's a fucking. When you install their goddamn words coming out of my goddamn head. When
Modded
you install
launcher.
the Nexus mod manager, which is called Vortex now,
Mm-hmm.
it'll just automatically install them all for you.
Well, that's
You
cute.
just have to install the like mod thingy that's off of the Nexus.
the mod launcher.
Mappy or whatever.
Yeah, that
Something
one.
like that. So
Yeah.
once you get that, pretty much everything else, unless you're using appearance mods, which I am. So if you want them, so our games look exactly the same,
We could do that.
I can just drop you like my folder of edits, probably, or just I don't know. I'll have to look through it. I don't even know what I got on there. It probably needs an update. There's been a couple updates.
Probably, but yeah, because you were saying you wanted to play the Stardew Valley expanded mod.
Yeah, actually, there's a good bit of Stardew content I haven't even had anything to do with. You know, like all the volcano stuff.
Oh, you haven't even touched Ginger Island?
I haven't. I have not done any of that.
We could wham slam up to Ginger Island. and
Yeah.
like run around and play that vanilla for a stream if you want.
I mean, it'll be in the Valley expanded, so I mean, if we just
It's true. It's true.
do all of it. And I did check, and it is multiplayer compatible.
Hey, that's nice.
We also have Sims multiplayer to try out
That's
sometime.
That's true. We also have that. I'm more worried about running Sims on stream on this computer, but I would like to try it.
I mean, we can play it not on stream.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can play everything on stream, or
Yeah, yeah.
we can just wait till you get back.
Oh my god, I want to play Sims. I want to build on stream because I miss doing that because that was fun. But like, I'm worried about overreaching my potential. I'm worried about getting too close to God.
You shouldn't be afraid of that.
I don't want to become an Icarus and fucking explode.
Just make it like write down everything you want to do on stream.
Yeah.
If you have like your scheduled days, but like random days, you can just pull a fucking topic out of a goddamn bucket
You're right.
for your variety.
Yeah.
Toki, you're stupid.
Is he being stupid?
Yeah.
Being a dumb puppy.
And this is diaper change still. But I don't have one here. So I have to go find one.
Okay.
I really should do that.
Yeah, go do that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yay. But yeah, I got stuff all, I've got like a good half dozen games all ready to go on here. Thank God. So, we will hopefully be able to figure out some fun shit to do on stream. I know at some point Snoof wants to do Inscription. I want to do Inscription with her, so that'd be fun. I've also got Stardew stuff we want to do. I've got Monster Rancho's back. More Minecraft. I want to get back on playing on my Realm. I miss it. I've been paying for it and not on it. So I need to get my fucking money's worth. So. Really? Naughty. Yeah. Naughty. Partially because I'm checking out, and that's why you're being naughty, because I'm overworking you a little bit. Dipey replaced. But yeah, I want to play Stardew Expanded with you on stream because I think Stardew Valley is like not hard on your computer at fucking all. So that'd be a nice thing to stream. And then we could play Sims off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a little bit more intimidating, just so you know.
Uh-huh.
Because I have to do some like weird IP address hosting stuff.
Yeah.
So
that'd be a little more complicated, yeah.
Haven't done that in a really long time, but I think I remember how to do it.
Okay.
So you'll have to exercise patience with me.
That's fine. I will be patient, it's okay.
I gotta draw colors on this
Yeah?
stupid stinky tiefling I made.
You should. Do you have a color palette in mind?
I want to. Yes.
Okay.
I know I have another character for D&D who's wholly space themed because she was going to be a Circle Stars druid, but I told Smith I was going to make this character incredibly self-serving to exactly what I wanted to make. So I'm going to do space themed colors again.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking I'm either going to give her white, like pure white, or purple skin. like a light purple.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't decided which one yet. And she's probably gonna have like spacey eyes and
Ooh.
black hair, and then she's gonna wear like blue and black and silver clothes.
Uh-huh.
That's basically the color palette I'm going for, is space themed.
Yeah.
Her name is Cass.
Cassiopeia, I saw.
Yep. So, yeah, I forgot I wrote it on there.
You
But,
did.
So, I did it on one version that I sent to Smith, so
Oh, okay.
I didn't remember which version I sent to you. So yeah, I named her that so I can be self-serving.
Good. As you deserve.
I feel like I can't draw my own character recently.
Me neither.
My beans, balls, and booty.
I gotta get, like... I gotta get back into, like, testing out different, like, drawing styles with Kana, the Kingdom Hearts girl. Because, honestly, she's, like, the best for just, like, alright, this is a weird little furry art style, I'm just gonna do this with her.
Yeah. It's good to have a character you feel like you could do a lot of experiments with.
Uh-huh. Like, I did not anticipate, liking fussing around with, like, the Beastars art style so much. But I really did. Like, I really liked it.
She has such a nice art style,
Mm-hmm.
in all honesty.
I still have to watch the most recent season. Fuck.
My lord!
I haven't seen the most recent season of that, or of Gretzko. I'm, like, 2 or 3 seasons behind on My Hero Academia. Like, I've only just, like, last month watched, Dorohedoro with Snoof, because she was like, you gotta watch this, and I was like, I know I'm gonna like it. Oh, I know I'm gonna like it. I'm just like, my brain is made of absolute mice. Like,
Do you want me to force you to watch, like, a Gretzko or Beastars with me?
that'd be
As,
fun.
like, a together time?
Yeah, we
Take
could
a
do
nart-
that.
Take a nart break.
Take a nart break
Even though we
because
just took another nart break.
it's okay. Nart's also being difficult because it's no longer on Netflix.
Yeah.
So we can't teleparty it, and it's not on Prime, so we can't, like, watch party it.
Yeah.
Fucking suffering.
I'll probably have to bootleg it from somewhere,
God.
which is fine. I can do that.
Mhm.
It's no big deal. But just take a break. You can make a Gretzko character with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you asking me to do that. I was like, yes.
I ask you to do that every time I'm interested in anything. I'm like, hey, so
And I comply.
you do.
I don't
You're
think
like,
I don't think there's been a single thing that I've been like, no thanks.
That's because we kind of like the same stuff.
I mean, like, even if I haven't, like, seen a thing or I'm not, like, really into something, like,
Well,
I'm not really into Ghostface, but I was definitely like, yeah, sure, I'll just whip Mandy out. Here you go. Now Lucy has a friend.
I like it too because, like, you could do whatever the fuck you want with that character still because all it is Florida in, like, the late 90s.
Yeah.
Like,
90s,
wanna
Florida. Yeah, like...
go crazy. Small town Florida in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Like 90s, 96 or so.
That was when I was born.
I'm trying to remember if it's either 93 or it's like 96. I can't remember if it's early or later for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
My brain's not working.
It's okay. Me neither. I'll let you rest twice. Oh no, just once. But yeah, we can do a little Gretzko Beastars watch at some point. It'd be cute.
Furry time.
Furry time. And then we can draw all of our furries as furries.
I think I think you would even be interested in making a Beastars OC if the show was later on in the manga.
Probably. I
Because
know that it goes up to like even when they're adults and they're out of school.
it's like a year after,
Mhm.
2 years after, I think at the most.
But that's
But-
still nice.
Like, only some of them are out of school.
Mhm.
But yes, there's like a whole bunch of characters that aren't in it yet, like adult characters and stuff. There's one, you're gonna love her. You're gonna love the shit out of her.
I know there's one. I know there's one character because I was like, I can't remember what I was looking for, but I found out that there are like there's like a giraffe cheetah hybrid.
Oh, Melon.
Yeah. And she's cute. I was like, you're so cute. I was like, she's weird looking but cute.
Are you talking about Melon? I think is a guy.
I don't know.
Uses male pronouns.
I don't know.
He might use gender neutral. He's not cute.
Not a good bean.
He is not a good bean. He
Okay.
is the opposite of whatever a good bean is, like the polar exact opposite. I won't explain any more than that.
Yeah,
but,
okay.
Like, not a good bean. Very cute though. He is
Were
very
they in a
cute.
gang? Damn, am I like I don't remember. I just remember I was like, you're interesting. Your existence is interesting to me. And your design's funky. Okay.
He's got a cool, like, just read the manga so you can talk to me. It's not even that long.
I think I meant to, and then I couldn't fucking find it reliably.
I can send you a link.
Please do. And I'll lay down and I'll read it. Nah, Mitchell, it's time to perish. But yeah, I liked fussing with that art style. Like I drew Kana as like with using the facial proportions of that one hyena. The one yin. At the high school. And I really liked it, and I want to do it more. And I want to use our little fox girls and do things of our little fox girls in that style. That'd be cute. I could even do my possum. Polly Possum. I could draw Polly. I got all sorts of options. No.
I'm sorry. I
You're
got
fine.
distracted because my internet was glitching up,
Uh-huh.
and PETA published a Elden Ring video.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I just got clawed to death by a giant crawdaddy. Go vegan! When he died, instead of you died, it said go vegan. I'm gonna
Put that in the memes channel. Put that in the fucking memes channel.
It's on Facebook. I can't.
Shit. Fuck.
Anyways, I was gonna tell you, there's only 22 volumes of Beastars.
Okay.
It only ran for like 2 years. It's not that much to read. Compared to some.
Compared to the fact that I read all of Naruto in a fucking haze, yeah, okay, that's fair. Granted, that was also in high school when I could read.
This is where I read it. Literally read Beastars online.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I will.
You really struggled to find that one, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, man.
So yeah.
I was.
And I'm so you can
Gucci.
DM me about anything you read if you want to talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'll read that. I'll do that over the weekend.
I'll give you something to do when you're lazy and laying in bed.
Yeah. That's very true. That's very true. Thank you.
I mean, what else are you gonna do if you're laying in bed, right?
Be sad.
What, you just lay
I
there
was
and
I
stare
was
at the
about to be
wall?
I was about to be like, wait till you get back.
Shut up!
A lot of the time I do just, however, lay there and with my brain turned the fuck off. And like, I might turn on a YouTube, I might turn on a stream.
See, instead of turning on a stream, you can just read about your furry friends.
You're right, I can. And I will.
You'll also get to enjoy the changes from the manga and stuff. There's like some jarring ones if you watch the anime first, which I did.
Yeah.
That I will talk to you about when you've read a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll like give you a play-by-play. I'll send you screenshots off my phone and everything.
Oh my god.
I'll be like, what the fuck?
Some of them are really subtle though, so I wonder how much you'll
We'll have to
see.
see.
That I noticed.
We'll have to see.
There's one thing in particular that really bothered me in the anime after I read it in the manga. Like, I watched the anime, read it, and then I was like, yeah, actually, why the fuck did they change that? That's weird!
Did they change it to something that was, like, more icky?
No. It was just, I can tell you, it's not super spoilers. Because you watched the anime, right?
Yeah. I've seen the whole first season.
Do you remember when Haru gets kidnapped? And
Yes.
Louis talking to the mayor in the tent at the fair?
Yeah.
In the manga, he goes to the town hall to talk to him about that. And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, why was the mayor just, like, there when this all happened? Like, doesn't it make more sense?
Because I think it was because the mayor was overseeing the festivities.
Plus, the mayor's, like, telling him all this shit that definitely doesn't need to be public information.
Yeah, no, that should not have happened in the tent, but it makes sense that he was there. Because it was in the middle of a festival.
The festival, they were planning it. They were making it. The festival hadn't really happened yet.
Yeah,
right?
but, like, they were planning the festival and he was overseeing the plans of the festival. Like, that's pretty common, actually, with, like, local legislature, that they'll just be like, I am personally overseeing this much beloved festival to make sure it goes off perfect. Especially when it's being set up primarily by high schoolers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when you read it, you'll see it.
I'll see the light. It's okay.
And you'll be like, the conversation and think in the manga is a lot more in depth too.
Mm-hmm.
Please enjoy.
Do I remember that the mayor is Louis' foster father? No? Okay.
The mayor's
somebody.
a lion.
Okay.
And Louis' foster father's a deer too.
You're right. Fucking Karn, no. Quit trying to steal the... Bro, are you really trying to be like, yeah, I'll take this fucking, like, really, really out of shape monster with me? Like, hang on. I think I've sold them all, but, like... I don't know. But yeah, I will totally read the manga and at least catch up to where I was. And then I can watch the anime and it'll be all new fresh.
And then you're gonna have to read the rest of the manga because I gotta talk to you about the shit that happens near the end.
That's
Because
fine.
Smith hasn't finished it either. Smith was like reading it when he first came to visit me, and then he just doesn't read anymore.
That sounds very familiar. I just don't read anymore, man.
I read fanfic, and that's it.
That's it. Yep. Uh-huh. Sometimes I can read a comic, but a short one.
I was reading. Ooh, are you ready? You ready for my big brain?
Uh-huh.
I had downloaded and was reading this student thesis from an astrophysics class,
Oh my god.
and it is called, hold on, can I please see what the title of this fucking paper is? I'm on page 139. I am not. Okay, here it is. Tracing historic mass loss from evolved stars with thermal emission from cold dust.
I'm so glad you could process that.
Yeah, I've been reading this paper about it.
That's so sexy for you, baby.
That is my special interest. I also have this other one. This one is I think I had an issue with this one because this one was in French for some reason. Wasn't that one? Where's my other books? Where's my...
Oh, this reminds me. I was thinking about stuff I could read on stream, and I actually have a book of essays comparing like monsters, like skeletons and like vampires and werewolves and all of that to parts of anatomy, like of the human body.
Right.
And it's a collection of essays on that. I have a book of that. And I was like, I could read that on stream. That'd be cool. Cause I'm trying to think. Cause I'm like, I would love to read a spooky little story. But let me tell you, trying to sit here and think about what adult horror content that does not involve gratuitous sex or gore is really fucking hard to find.
I love too much gore in my book.
I
Thank you.
like gore reading it, that's fine, but like I'm pretty sure that goes against TOS.
But it's not real gore. It's fantasy. It's like in a video game.
Yeah, and they don't really have. Yeah, I know. I just don't.
It's not real, so I don't think it matters.
I know. I just. I feel funky about it. Then.
Plus, you're not even showing it. You're just talking about it.
Yeah, I don't know. But I would. I'd have to reacquire that book, and that's fine. That's at my house somewhere on my shelves, I think. But like, I could also read like The Exorcist. I could read The Shining. I could read a couple of things, and that would be fun. I would have to like.
Why didn't you? Really fun idea. Get a Goosebumps book.
I should do that. I should do that. I think my sister might have. My sister might just have found like most of the Fear Street saga, like the Fear Street books. I might be able to see if she has any of them. Let me DM her. Yo, bitch, do you got any Goosebumps? Because that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, people love Goosebumps.
People love a
That's
Goosebump. Yeah, and they're easy. They're more effective to read than like Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, because Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark is like half the fucking visuals, and that shit's horrific. That'll traumatize a motherfucker. I don't think I do. I know I own the Fear Street saga. I was right, she does own the Fear Street saga. mayhap I borrow. But yeah, I can see, I should be fine. But yeah, that like, that could be fun. Like, I could see what all other things I own. What do I own? I love not knowing what books I own. That's great. Try to find it tonight, tomorrow, as well as my neighbors.
I only own, like, well, besides the D&D books, like, 3 books that aren't the D&D book. Not a lot, not a lot.
But yeah, like, reading a spooky would be fun, honestly, I think. That good energy. Oh my god,
Got
what is
a lot
this?
of variety.
Snoof just sent me Yu Yu Hakusho fan art.
Did you see the Yu Yu Hakusho thing I sent you on TikTok?
Probably.
Very well.
Did I?
Did you?
I said probably.
Probably.
Let me-
I don't know, but probably.
Let me check.
It's a flag meme.
No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's such a cool blanket.
In this country, we stand for
Where'd
the
you
flag.
get that blanket? Got Hoodie Street and from Hypeland. Ooh, yes. Yeah, okay. I gotta get that tapestry blanket. I need that. Hang on. Oh god. Okay. Alright. That's so cool. Fuck, I need that. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
I spud.
Fuck. What am I? You seem well. You gotta sleep. My whole brain is just... I can't do the R roll that you do. What am I doing? Defense. I was like, what the fuck am I doing with myself? Actually, I don't feel like getting Ryuji out. That'll be next time. I don't need a fly pill, but I will do this anyway. Fucking Karn, get out of here. One of these days I'm gonna accidentally click yes and I'm gonna be full of despair. Because that's a whole fucking process every time. It's the only defense one. Ah. Oh my god.
Wahaha. You turn into a fucking Mario.
Maybe if Mario had like a really bad phlegm problem.
Ooh.
Don't make that sound like it's hot. It's not. I can't talk. Do you hear this? Do you hear what's happening? No. No.
Spit in my mouth.
No. The phlegm is too much.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
It's too much weight for you to bear, Queen. I'll bear it with you.
Ma'am.
Now spit it in my mouth.
Ma'am, that's like you're talking about, oh my god, your titty's so heavy. It's okay, I'll carry him for you. Like,
Yeah, except I'm asking you to spit mucus into my mouth.
yeah, and I don't want that.
Which means I'm more hardcore.
Oh my god.
I will not be judged by my simply behavior.
I'm not judging you, I'm just saying
Yeah,
no. I'm declining. I'm not judging.
We'll see about that.
Do you want me to judge you?
Yeah.
Is that a turn on?
Yeah, would you do that? Would you exploit my degradation kink for views? Speaking of which, I wonder if that fanfic updated. Hold on. I go from reading about simulation and visualization of gravitable waves from binary black holes to glitter glue hearts.
To glitter glue boy. The man, the myth, the legend, the one that eats glitter glue.
Give him another thing of glue. No, it hasn't updated since the 21st. Also, the most recent. Okay. When you're not on stream, do you remember that? Do you remember that one I was complaining about the other day?
The one you were complaining about.
How badly out of character it was.
Yeah.
And like oddly convenient.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I freaked out and choked a lady and there was no repercussions.
Yeah. Did it get worse?
Well, I read it. I can't even read it anymore. Like, I braved through all of that. It hasn't updated in a while. It's got 54 chapters, first of all.
Yike. That's a yike from me, dog. I can't do that.
I don't want to talk about it while you're on stream, just in case. It's not, like, horny. It's just weird, and I don't...
It's uncomfy.
It's not even uncomfy. I was reading another one that was, like, a fucked up, like, dead dove one, and I was fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, like, when you go into something and you see all those tags, you know exactly what you're going in for.
I was really upset because I was reading this one and I was like, okay, maybe dead doves aren't that bad sometimes. Like, this is like, don't get me wrong, it was like super fucked up, but I was like, okay with it. And there was another like Ghostface one I read that was really fucked up, and I was okay with that one too. And then I read this other one, and it was tagged with dead dove, and I read through the whole thing, and I was like, where? I was promised!
Oh my god.
I was promised something I couldn't handle, and I handled it all! There was nothing weird!
I mean, like...
It was promised to me!
This is what you get for not being vanilla at all. Is that sometimes people are like, this is horrific. To me, it's very normal outside of vanilla sphere.
If my husband read what I read, he would think about me differently.
I think if most... Here's the thing.
I think if you read what I read, you'd be like, all right.
I'd be like, I'd have flashbacks to my middle school days.
Oh man,
I
I'll tell you
wanna,
about it when-
I wanna remind you, okay? You remember when I was in like early middle school, the only Gara that existed was Chunin Exams Gara, and I was in love with that motherfucker.
I cannot wait to tell you about what I read.
So people who like were writing fics about these characters when they were older were basing it off of him during the Chunin exams when he was a little freak.
Imagine if he turned into a freak as an adult.
That's what those fics are. 100%, that's exactly what they are.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, like, you go back and you read them now and you're like, you have no idea what this person is, do you? At all. But then you have to, like, be like, alright, well, when was this posted? Yes. Pre-what? 07? Pre-07? I gotta give you a pass, man. And even then, that was only the manga. The manga, when I was in 6th grade, so 07, that was when the...
reading something that old.
When I... I live on fanfic. Or I used to. But so...
I'm an AO3, bitch. Everything I read has been published in the last 2 years.
I mostly main AO3 now. But, like, when I was in middle school, like... Chunin exams, like, when it came to the Naruto, the Shippuden has only just started when I hit middle school. In the manga. So the anime was still years away from catching up. I think I was in high school, or almost high school, when they finally got to Shippuden in the anime. So that's like 3 years there, where people were left in hell. I believe I was 10 when the Kakashi What's Under His Mask episode aired for the first time. I believe I was 10. So, and that would have been like 06.
The first episode of Shippuden aired in 2007.
Yep, 07. Wait, no, it did? Shippuden?
Yeah.
My brain. I don't know. I'm apparently entirely wrong, but like, people writing fanfic for a long time didn't know that Gaara became a better person. So they were just writing off of what they had, which meant there were a lot of like really fucked up Gaara fics from that era.
You might be confused because the English air date was 2009.
That's what I mean. That's what I meant. Sorry.
I watched it. I watched it in Japanese with subs.
It was less common for people to do that at that time.
You could watch it in 4 parts on YouTube.
You're right, you could.
That's like 340p.
I just had a flashback. Old YouTube was like a fucking Thunderdome, man. What was I doing? What was I doing? Logging? Sure, we'll go logging. I don't know. My brain is turned the fuck off. I got talking about Naruto and everything else just like melted into the background.
I was like 15. I think I was in high school.
When?
When Shippuden started airing.
In English, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're only a year older than me, remember?
Yeah, and then I was watching it before that when I was in middle school, because I was watching it. Some people were watching it. So some people were watching it in Japanese, but it was still really common to just like watch it during weekly airings, on Cartoon Network. I don't think I ever watched a single episode of Shippuden on Cartoon Network.
That's because for a hot minute, Shippuden got moved, I think, to Adult Swim. And then they moved it back.
Oh me.
Oh me, oh my.
They don't know what they want.
What who want?
And I don't know what I want right now.
Me neither, baby. Me neither. What am I looking at? Ma. Ugh. But yeah, like, if you were to hand me a fanfic and be like, this is like something I'm really into right now, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I wouldn't say I was into it.
I mean, you could be like, this is what I'm reading right now. I'm feeling weird about how much, like, I was just chill with this. I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Here's something I can combat that with.
There's nothing like being physically mutilated by somebody you love. Against your will.
I hate fanfiction. I hate fanfiction. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Fanfiction is both a gift and a mistake.
I was reading this other one that was pretty fucked up. And then, I had to stop. I had to stop reading it. I couldn't even finish the chapter. It was
that bad?
It was already pretty bad.
And then it got worse.
And then they did a thing in it.
Oh no.
That I was like, oh, this is a big no-no. Weirdo no-no to me.
Ooh, no. That's unfortunate. I feel like it's always...
I'll DM you about it.
Yeah. I feel like it's always hard, too. Like, because sometimes it's the ones that don't tag enough that have you worried. Like, if someone over tags and over, like, warns you about the content of what you're about to fucking get into, then you're like, okay, this is hyped up for me and I expect it to be bad, and then it's, like, not as bad as you're expecting. But it's the ones with, like, little to no tags. That's like, oh, hang on. Like, you're like, oh, this will be a little romp in the woods, whatever. And then it's like, there's a whole wolf in here.
The people who overtag, it's never as bad as you think it's gonna be.
Yeah. I think that's also partly because, like, the tags hype up these expectations, so you expect it to be terrible, and then it's like, that's fine. You know? It's a little wacky, but it's fine. And then, like, the ones that under tag or don't tag, you're like, oh, this will be whatever. Because there's no warnings and your brain doesn't register that, like, this is gonna be rough.
There, I DM'd you about that one specific, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's a little far. Yeah, that's
like,
a little... let me tell you, I
knew what was happening, I stopped.
I have read Garifix with that exact premise.
I can't.
Where that is an entire factor. I hated it. It's never good. Like,
I feel like I have to draw the line somewhere.
Unfortunately, when I was like 11 to 13, I didn't know that drawing lines was an option ever at all. Not in my personal life and not in my literary life. So I know exactly, like, that, like, oh my god, but then, like, it's like, this is disgusting and awful and terrible, and I have, like, I'm sitting here getting, like, flashbacks from reading that fic in particular, still, which means that, like, that fic may have traumatized me a little.
Yeah,
but,
like...
But
Fucks
like,
you up just a bit.
I have no reaction to it. And this is a problem that a
I-
lot of people who read fanfics that fucked up that young had.
Yeah, you read something, you're like, huh.
It fucks you up and you don't realize it, and it messes with your expectations both in like real life and also just like
I
in
don't expect
general.
anything.
I know, but like it messes with your like empathy meter, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
My empathy meter's fucked up for more reasons than just that.
well, yeah, but like,
That's what happens when you're raised on the internet
yeah.
and you look at fucked up shit just because it's funny.
Well, that, and also like, you know, there's an entire like weird fucking atmosphere that where like certain like sections of Twitter or fan bases or whatever have to start throwing out warnings like, yo, if you see a video tagged like specifically within this fan base that starts with this screenshot, fucking run. Like, do not watch it. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. That is a snuff film. Which is like
Yeah.
a real assault.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen some exploitation films in my days.
Yeah, but like, it's specifically done to target and harass people of a certain fan base. Why?
Right.
Fuck you, that's why. I want to be an asshole. Like,
Yep.
and
that's the
having
internet.
and having grown up with this being the norm is so fucked up. It's so fucked up. And like, we have no way to like really process how fucked up it is because it's what we've always known. It's the same way that like you get boomers who like don't understand why millennials and onwards are like so fucking burnt out when it comes to like war and everything, while also being like, this is just Tuesday, dude. Like, it's awful,
earlier
it's
today-
terrible, but it's Tuesday.
I saw somebody violently die on Facebook earlier today, and I was just like, ow, when he hit the ground. I was just like, oh, yeah, well, that sucks.
Yeah, like, we live in a constant state of high, like, we're constantly high octane in danger to the point where our body becomes used to it. And so when it happens, like, when you get news of like another school shooting or like you see footage of like what's happening right now in Ukraine, you don't have a reaction to it beyond being like, well, that's fucked up. That sucks. You don't have a reaction to it, not because like you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I can't see myself in this position. It's like, no, I'm just so fucking burnt out on this exact thing that I can't, like, it doesn't fuck me up anymore. It should. 100% it should. But for some reason it doesn't. Psychology is funky. Psychology.
Good old time on the internet. We're having a good old time.
I think. Yeah, Samsquanch lost weight very suddenly.
Samsquanch went on a diet. Good for her.
I think it's all the fish I've been feeding her. Bitch went on the Mediterranean diet. Against her will.
That's what I would do. I won't, because I hate fish, but
I like fish, but I don't like fish that much.
you're also... You're permitted to drink like a whole bottle of wine a day.
What the fuck?
Something like that. It's like fucking crazy.
That's
amount of wine.
nuts.
Oh my god, let me in there.
I mean, I assume that they're meaning, like, yeah, you can have a whole bottle of wine over the course of a day, but, like, we're going to assume you're cooking with a good amount of it. Right?
No, I don't think so.
That's wild.
I don't think so.
You think I'm giving them too much credit?
I think you're giving them too much credit. They love wine.
I mean, I also love wine, but not like that. To be honest, I
Oh, It's actually just a glass a day. Okay.
I was
never
gonna
mind,
say
it's
a
fine,
bottle.
whatever. I'm on the bottle of wine a day diet.
God. I'm not even on a bottle of wine a week.
I haven't had a bottle of wine in a month.
I haven't had alcohol I had like half a shot worth in my tea the other
Hey,
night.
you want me to make you a cup of shots? I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I know you're talking to me.
You're fine.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I haven't had alcohol in like a minute. Like most of the time I've been here. Ah, wild. I don't drink that much or that often. I try to be good, but I like the flavor. And that's weird to say. Some people think that's really weird, is that I like the flavor of liquor more than, like, wine. Like, I really love mead. Hate beer. Love mead. Hate beer. Wine's okay. But I love the flavor of mead and liquor. Which is, like, so odd. What you got? Our speed and intelligence go up. You like that? Sure. You can go to the circus for a day. Pew! You just levitated. These little animations are so fucking cute. Sure, we'll put you into the tournament at the end of the month. That's fine. Or next week. I don't expect to win this. I think I'm just gonna let her go off on her own too, but should be fine. Regardless. God, I forget how long these are once you get into it. Like, that's so many. Alright, Samsquanch, fucking go off, baby. Alright, so I haven't said this yet tonight, but Fridays from now on, I think are gonna be... Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Are going back to being Monster Rancher Fridays. I think that's a nice way to cap off the week. It's good energy. I need you to thank you. I was gonna be like, I need you to land some hits, girl. Like, come on. Macum isn't that, like, strong.
Hold the... Oh, I brought you a fresh glass. Here. That doesn't have moonshine on the inside of it, if you want it. It doesn't really matter now, though. You already poured it in there. I didn't even realize what you were doing. Damn. Okay. Sorry. I made my husband a big old glass of Black Kraken in one of my bartending metal cups.
Oh
and
my...
that fucking cup is so ice cold that it's forming a sheet, like a layer of ice on the outside.
Oh, holy shit. I'm gonna send you shit from this website. No,
Yes.
from the TikTok you sent me. I just like booted it up because I was like, I'm curious while this is just going. Holy shit. There is some cute shit in here.
Okay.
Like, there's a Hello Kitty varsity jacket.
Say less.
it's expensive, but it's gorgeous. Yeah. Like,
Please show it to me.
I'm sending. Like, damn. Damn, do I wish I had money. Fuck. This makes me so sad that I'm broke.
Holy wow.
Like, I'm not even into Hello Kitty like that, and I'm still like, damn.
You should send that to Kelly and show it to her.
She would cry.
Yeah, she would cry.
There's also one in black and one in brown. I never knew that this... Hang on.
Here's something you can buy.
Is there? Now selling cursed mirrors. I'll take it.
That
Look.
mirror's so scary.
Look, you know what? Get me a cursed mirror and I'll make OnlyFans content with it. Like,
Oh my god.
I will. With the cursed mirror, you bet.
With your ghost spirit staring back at you?
Yeah.
She's just gonna be sitting there watching you. It's gonna be weird.
Look, people will pay money for that shit. They'll be like, that's fucking weird. I'm going for it.
Jesus.
Obi-Wan. I keep trying to call him Obi-Wan in my
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Have you seen the Kenobi show? Is that good?
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay. I've seen people liking it, but also people are like simps.
I won't know anything about it until Pedro Pascal shows up.
That's fair.
Once Pedro Pascal shows up, it's over.
Oh my god,
Like,
there's tapestry blankets for all 4 of the boys, the main boys, and there's the one of them all together. There's a fucking oh my god, there's like weird button-ups. I love this. Fuck. Shit. I don't have the money for this. Hey, anybody want to sponsor me so I can get Yu Yu Hakusho merch? I have one Yu Yu Hakusho t-shirt. And a hat. And that's it.
Yu Yu Hakusho. It was a Hiei stand when I was a kid.
I think everyone was a
now-
Hiei stan. Yeah?
I've come to the realization that Kuwabara is the best character.
Yeah! Cool. Okay. I love Hiei, but I love him like a son now.
Yeah, like
Cool,
Hiei,
but but
when I was little, I was like, he's edgy, but Kuwabara
Kuwabara is daddy material.
Kuwabara is a himbo.
He's a husband. Like,
He's a beautiful man. Like, I grew up and got taste, because when I was little, I was like, I don't know, he's a little weird. Now I'm like, I don't know, he's a little
At
weird.
first, yeah. At first, I went back and forth between Hiei and Kurama when I was younger, and I was like, I can't really decide. Like, you don't have to with them, but like, I couldn't decide. And now that I'm older, I'm like, hey, Kazuma, like,
Hello.
hey. These are
Yeah.
good. These are good designs too. Like shockingly good designs. And they've got and they've got like a Botan hoodie and a Young Genkai shirt. Yeah. They're really cute. I'm just gonna send you the Yu Yu Hakusho like collab page. We're just sitting here like talking about like clothing we can't afford.
Yeah, I need to buy myself a new jacket,
No.
like a hoodie, because I lost my old one.
Well, there are several here. I have so many hoodies. I just bought a new one. I just spent $70 including shipping on a fucking Technoblade hoodie because of course I fucking did.
Yeah.
And once I get more
Because you're a simp.
and once I get more money, I'm gonna be I'm just gonna ignore that. And once I get more money, I'm gonna end up buying more Techno merch. And
Oh
I
my
hate
God.
myself. He came out with 3 design lines, like, 2 days ago.
Okay.
I'm dying.
That's cool and all, but this Kagome hoodie on their website is so fucking stupid cute.
It's very cute.
I'm losing it. You're like telling me about your simp behavior, and I'm just like, Kagome, cute.
Look, there's 2 different Kurama button-ups. There's one of Yoko Kurama and one of Shuichi, and I love them both. There's one of all 4 of the boys, but then there's like 2 for Kurama.
I wish that I could get the same Doki butterflies in my tummy that I used to when I saw Sesshomaru that I used to, because I can't anymore.
Is it because he's a groomer?
Yeah,
Is it because he's it's because he's a groomer? Yeah.
No! Why?
I really wish that's his daughter. I'm sitting here and I'm like, 1, that was a terrible fucking decision on the part of the writers. The only way you could bring that back is if she's like, wow, I'm Arrow Ace. I don't want to have sex, nor do I want to get married or have a partner, but I would like to have a child. And get and let her father be a donor. Not even like they don't have intercourse. None of that.
I don't even think that's gonna be like that.
That's at least a thing that happens. That is a thing that happens now.
I can't
like,
do it.
If
you know that's not canon. You know.
I don't have to listen to canon. I write fan fiction.
I can't. There's some things I just can't ignore.
Look, okay,
I
here's the truth. Here's the real raw dog truth that you need to hear right now. If you can walk into a fan zone and say, yeah, okay, I hate J.K. Rowling. She's an awful, terrible, horrible bitch. Literally, Putin fucking defended her. That tells you a lot of shit. If you can walk into a fandom space and say, J.K. Rowling is a terrible, horrible, useless bitch, but the Harry Potter world itself has a lot of problems, and it would be way better if you just addressed all of those problems. So now I write fan fiction and address all those problems. I literally am doing her job for her because she's a horrible, useless bitch.
I know. It's like, you can say that and everything, and you can pretend, but you know in the show, if they're in it, they're gonna be, like, affectionate towards each other.
They can be, so long as they don't make out.
Oh my god, what if they kiss?
If they kiss, it's all dead. But if they don't,
I will throw up. I will throw up. I will actually
I
vomit.
also would vomit.
If I see Rin kiss him, I will throw up.
See, what I would do is, if there was ever a point where it's like, all right, when we get to the end of this show, basically what I'm gonna do, because I never watched the entirety of Inuyasha anyway. I watched the majority of it, but that was when I was like 13. That was a decade ago, a decade and a half almost. So what I would do personally is I would wait for this to be over. I would wait for it to end or be canceled or whatever. And then I would do research and make sure that doesn't ever occur, and then I would just watch it with that being my assumption.
I'm watching Smith turn red because he's taking shots. like an Easter egg. But while I'm listening to this and having a meltdown. Do you need more Coke? You good? How many shots have you had so far? You gotta give them some time to sink in, honey.
Oh,
you're a lightweight.
Holy
I'll probably wait until one of my other friends watches it and then ask them explicitly if that's a thing. Or to tell me if they watch it and it's a thing. And then I'll, like, cautiously wade into this pool. But until then, I don't trust.
Yeah. And it's
too
fair to
scary.
not trust. Like the fact that they did that is bad enough. There is no trust anymore.
Yeah. It's over.
Because like I can totally imagine her being like, I'm upset because I can't if I don't get a male partner, I can't have kids. And Sesshomaru being like, there's magic for that, but it would have to be biologically mine. And she's like, I don't care, that's my fucking baby. And he's like, that's your fucking baby, that's fine.
Yeah.
And honestly, he adores that kid enough to be like, yeah, sure, I'll give you anything you fucking want. You want an infant? Sure, that's easy. Like, just say it's magic. Magic genetics. We don't need to go any farther.
Oh,
Like,
nightmare.
you know, like the fact that Inuyasha's mom was a human? No. Do he and Sesshomaru share a dad or a mom?
They share a dad. Their dad is the giant dog demon.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And Inuyasha's mom is a human.
Yeah, Inuyasha's mom got fucked by a giant dog.
Good for her.
No, that's not what we say. But like, you could also just be like, ah, their love manifested into a child. That happens in Greek mythology a lot, so I'll just accept that. Like, remember Athena just like popped out of a man's forehead? Like,
Yeah, well,
fully formed adult just like fell out of Zeus's skull.
somebody jacked off into the ocean, and then Aphrodite was like, hey.
They didn't jack him up, they castrated a man into the ocean.
Same thing.
The intention is very different.
The intention is the same if you're with me.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Be afraid of me.
I like how that wasn't fear, that was confusion and a little bit of interest.
Would you like to watch?
Yeah.
Oh god, my fucking uterus. Stop it. Stop it, you cranky bitch. I've been craving sour Skittles and I can't find any, and I don't think they make them anymore.
They do. They definitely make sour Skittles. Would you like me to look them up on Amazon for you?
I googled it. Amazon can sell me 24 packages for $17, but that's not really what I wanted.
That's not what you want?
I don't want 24 full packages of fucking sour Skittles. I just want one.
Ma'am.
What?
I can't. See, okay, I have a problem. When it comes to sour Skittles and Sour Patch Kids, I won't stop eating them. My mouth will be like decimated, and I will keep eating them.
I want one package, because if I had too many, then I wouldn't stop.
Get a safe. Have your husband put in the code for the safe, and keep
even
that
need-
code safe.
I'm not even supposed to be eating candy. I'm supposed to be on a diet. I'm not like fucking working my ass off at the gym to stay fucking fat and not able to fit into my pants.
Fair.
I cannot get the... Jesus Christ.
Goodness.
I cannot get the energy of this character I'm drawing right. It's her eyes. Her eyes are making her look like she's out of it. I'm struggling.
I'm so sorry, baby.
All I want to do is draw.
I can't even hear what Smith is yelling.
He's slowly, quickly getting drunk, and he's having a tournament with his guild.
I fucking fed you meat once, and you immediately got fat.
It's just me.
Your spoil meter is so fucked, kid. Like... I'm just gonna have to feed you fish from now on. You're too spoiled. Why'd my loyalty drop? Fuck you.
Maybe I just need to play Sims.
Yeah.
Just pretend like I don't want to draw.
Yeah. Make... What's a character you haven't made in The Sims?
There's not a lot.
Pick one. Have you made Eve?
Yes.
Okay.
She lives in a house. I think I showed you her house. I got it from that website.
Probably.
The White House that I built has a little patio and like a really steep roof.
You're right. Yes, yes, yes.
I got it off of that architecture website. The
Hi.
layout.
Hi, Haley. Yeah.
Hello.
We're raising Samsquanch because I don't know what I'm doing with my life in this game anymore. I completely lost track of what my goals were, what I was doing. We're gonna raise Samsquanch. That's today. She's almost 4? But yeah, I don't.
Jesus Christ.
Your husband is losing it over there.
He's drank like 5 shots since I brought that cup in here.
Jesus, that's been like less than 10 minutes. Husband.
That's why I only put 5 shots in it.
Because you knew he'd just down what you gave him.
Yeah.
Christ.
Smart like that.
You gotta be when your husband is irresponsible with his liquor.
I'm the same way with my liquor.
I know you are.
I got when I got downed on Jaeger.
Yeah.
I kept sneaking in the kitchen and taking shots without him knowing. So he didn't even know how much I actually had to drink.
Yeah, I didn't know how much you had to drink either, and I was on call with you.
When I drank the Pink Whitney, you were on call with me. Not the time I'm thinking about because we had people come over that night.
Oh lord.
They were gonna go to Kansas City Airport and on their way back, and they were gonna stop here and see us, but it was so late I didn't think they were gonna stop by, so I was so trash. I threw up while they were here.
Honey.
Yeah. That's me. Kinda stupid.
It's not stupid.
Otacon is gonna be a fucking
Whirlwind.
There's just gonna be so much happening all weekend.
I can't believe you're probably gonna see my wife drunk before I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what activities she's gonna be participating in.
No idea.
I hope my other friends don't make her anxious. Cause the friends that I'm hanging out with is like the Styles group of friends. And they're very crass and slightly offensive with each other. We openly call each other all slurs for whatever the fuck we got wrong with us or otherwise.
Have you warned her about that?
No, I definitely will before she
You need to.
might meet them.
You need to. That is something you gotta warn.
Like, one of their friends, she's Jewish, and we constantly give her shit for it in a joking way. Not, like, aggressively, but I did call her a coin goblin the other night.
Oh my god!
And she laughed about it. And
You can't be doing that!
And I was like... It's like, I don't mean it. I'm just trying to think of something to get a reaction at her. But only her.
Jesus Christ! You're gonna get me in trouble!
You'll be fine.
I don't... I'm gonna be clear, I don't I don't permit any kind of anti-Semitic horse shit in this house. I don't.
No.
We don't like that
We don't-
shit. We don't like
we don't
any of that bigoted horse shit in this house. We don't like it.
No, we do not.
I,
We've got another friend.
I,
Um,
I was like, the only one we allow is the one that is explicitly banned on Twitch. Saltine.
Yes.
We allow
Um,
saltine, but Twitch said no, so saltine it is.
We just get at each other. Also, the gay slurs are pretty common in our friend group. But we also say those. Me and you. From
I-
time to time.
I say queer. But that's it. That's the only one I use, I think.
We have
That-
a discussion.
Yeah, we've had that discussion. Like, I'm careful about how I use it and who I use it with, because a lot of people don't like it. But that's the one that I use. But it's also like, it's really complicated. That one's complicated because some people are like really against it, but then also like, it's
Choose your
com-
audience,
it's
what you're
complete-
saying.
it's also a completely valid way of expressing like gender queer is a whole fucking thing. Like,
When using slurs or things that could be considered slurs, you have to choose your audience. Very
Yeah.
carefully.
yeah, it's really rough.
Like, there's definitely things that I say to my friends and my friends say to me that would not normally be
Acceptable
something
from
you should
anybody
say.
else. But also like
No.
they're things that you wouldn't accept from other people.
Yeah, definitely not.
There
It's like,
there are some things that you can say within your friend groups, specific friend groups,
this
that are
is
not
something-
acceptable anywhere else.
This is like something that everybody is like mutually agreed with and
Yeah.
knows and trusts everybody well enough to know it's not hateful or malicious and that they don't mean it
Yeah.
in that way.
Yeah. There's definitely a difference. Like, but like, so I use queer to describe myself also because like my sexuality is kind of wild, my gender identity is kind of wild, like
Who has time for gender identity?
for real. Like the closest thing I could say that I am is like GNC, which is generally gender non-conforming, but I use gender non-committal,
Yeah.
which means the same thing but has a different flavor. But queer covers all of that. It's wild. It's wild and all of that's really weird. But yeah, know your people and know what is acceptable in a public space and what is not.
Like, you know, in some groups, like even white people say words to other people that would never be acceptable. I'm thinking specifically of the N slur,
Yeah.
where white people say it and it's just normal because of where they live or the kind of people they hang out with or whatever.
Yeah, like that specific when it's that specific group, it's one thing. But like I don't use any because they make me genuinely
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, they
like-
make me genuinely uncomfortable.
But like
too.
I don't even like with you and your friends throwing shit around at each other. I'll just sit there and I'm like, damn, but I don't
look,
say anything.
Look, in that group of friends, we don't even say that. We have a black friend in there who says
Yeah.
it, but she's the only one who says it.
Yeah.
We will not say it.
Yeah, I know, but like there's other things you
But
guys
I
do
I
say.
I do know a guy that I talk to on Discord who hangs out around people like that, and he says it all the time because he's just used to being around people that say it all the time. So I guess so is he.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you know.
1 second. Snoop's here.
Hi,
Snoop.
I got
Snoop!
Emily.
Snoop.
I've been dead to the world today.
Yeah, you have. I have not even seen you in the kitchen.
You know, I've been in the kitchen.
I didn't even see you.
Yeah.
I have not even heard you.
It was very brief. I was mostly staying out of the way first with the cleaning, but then just put upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Very quiet. We forgot completely that we were
I have no idea what the fuck I was doing in this game. Samsquanch.
Yeah.
It's Sam's. Bless you. It's Samsquanch's time. She deserved her time in the sun, and that time is today. And we can decide if we're gonna.
We can use her as a base.
Yeah, we've got 2 unlocks that need to be combound to have them. Magic and the Nyan. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it has to be
Yeah. I think Nyan is anything though. You had to get a little toy, and I got the toy. So yeah, I've got the combined items for those 2. I need to get I need to get the legs for Hanger. Well, I already have half of it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I already have the arms. So at this point, I'm like 1 good expedition away.
Okay.
So it's not really worth it. Good job. If I feed her right now, she's so spoiled that if I feed her meat once, she gets fat again. It's not healthy. So I'm just letting her go. She's doing fine today.
That thing that you're fighting is terrifying.
Oh, the jelly? D. The jelly thing?
Yeah, it's just a man made
Yeah.
of jelly.
It's just a jelly man.
Man.
Do you remember that one see-through Cyclops thing? That was half jelly. Snoof behind me was just very quietly like, sentient lube.
No!
I made Emily yell.
No!
I just hear her laughing as she goes upstairs.
It's icky. What?
She came back to laugh more.
You've already
She
had
said
5 and I saw you pour more liquor. You drink that cup of liquor, give it an hour, and then I'll get you more. No!
Oh,
Don't argue
God.
with me, idiot.
Your husband is gonna make himself sick.
He's like, can you give me more shots?
No!
I watched him get up and pour more Kraken and Coke into this glass next to him.
Oh my god.
And he hasn't even finished drinking that.
It's been a minute since I've been, like, solidly fucked up.
Why aren't you gonna come over and get solidly fucked up?
I don't know, baby. I wanna. When you get fucking vaccinated, bitch.
Yeah, right.
When you get vaccinated and I get money.
Yeah, that's the problem. Get some money.
Get some vaccine.
Get $1. I have to get the vaccine soon anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, anybody watching who wants to... No, I'm not gonna be like, who wants to give me money? So I can...
Who wants to give me money?
Who wants to give me money? That reminds me, actually, I have to check, Actually, I have Stream Elements up on here. I don't think I have any sponsorships available. Not yet. God, you're gonna make me log in again.
Smith, you want more liquor and you're making an ass out of yourself on the internet?
Ooh. Hmm?
Now you're talking about your gender? What the fuck? Damn.
No. I haven't gotten paid for the HelloFresh one yet. soon, supposedly. I don't know. We'll see. But seems well. Rest. Karn, get out of here. Beep beep beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep beep beep. Bum, 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 bum. You're 4 years and 8 months. Okay. We're getting down there. We probably, if I don't get massively distracted in conversation like I have a couple times, we'll probably. I'm just hearing Smith yell.
He's having it.
What is he playing?
Mortal Online 2.
Okay. I thought I heard him say something about a pickaxe. I was like, is he fucking playing Minecraft
No.
without us? But we'll probably end up finishing before we hit the 4-hour mark. So probably before 1 a.m. Probably. But we'll keep going. It's so
Did
loud.
you hear that?
Yeah, I can just hear like his voice and then that loud. like what are you doing? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I can't hear words. Like I can't make out words, but I can hear his voice. Bunny Benimha. like that's, it's like Simlish.
It's okay, I can hear what he's saying and I still can't comprehend it.
He's gone. Don't worry about it. It sounded like he said she sucks at anal. Don't worry about it. Like, I have no idea what's happening.
They're having a turning. They're beating the shit out of each other in the game with his guild mates.
Samsquanch as well. Are you just giggling at him or giggling at me singing?
No, it's both of you. There's so much going on in here.
There's a lot of noise happening around you. I just make fucking sure. Like, all I'm hearing is swears. I heard fucking and then I heard shit. Like, Smith.
Yeah.
Like, buddy, you're a little loud. You know what you did. It don't matter, you're still there. Like, I'm just making fun of your husband where you can't hear me.
He just goes, there's nobody around me. What am I doing?
That has the same energy as me on Sync's 21st birthday when he did a golf with your friend stream, and there was just, we were all drunk and there was just a point where I was just like, for half of this entire run I was just like where oh my god, Smith, where I was just like, Think, I'm lost, help me, and he's just like the drunk leading the drunk, like, I'll help you, I'll try. With the torch, let's go, dude, let's go. You've got so much happening around you right now.
I'm like just sitting here with my mouth open, stunned. I don't know what else to do.
Holy shit, that's so funny.
Honey,
That's how you feel. Damn.
be quiet. We have neighbor. Smith! Can throw something at him.
Get up. Like, go to him. Go to your bitch.
He's chasing somebody.
Oh my god.
Smith! We have downstairs neighbors that are sleeping. Oh, now I'm gonna throw something at him.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
How'd you miss? He was less than 10 feet in front of you.
The thing I decided to.
Oh my god, he is so...
Yeah, we have
He's so
a family
aggro.
with kids underneath us.
Oh god, they're gonna be pissy tomorrow.
That's what I told him. I was like, dude, you don't fuck with a family with kids. They get mad.
They do. Those children wake up because somebody is angry above them, they're gonna start crying. And then it's the parents' problem. Because then they're gonna wake up the parents and be like, I got scared. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I bet you did. And if it's a baby, they're gonna like scream.
I'm gonna get up.
Yeah. He's too excited. He's lost in the sauce, man. I'm glad you're taking to your diet well, Samsquanch.
You get loud again, I'm gonna kick your ass. Smith! You need to be quiet. Megan can understand what you're saying.
I can hear him.
You need to quiet down.
Boo
You're
boo,
too
I can
fucking
hear.
loud.
Boo boo, if I can hear you, then all of Twitch can hear you. Like.
He probably doesn't care about that.
No. But when I come to his house, he's gonna care. I will be annoying enough to make up for all of the streams where he's just been loud and rowdy.
It's okay, we'll be obnoxious anyways.
Yeah.
If we get a noise complaint, I'm gonna eat his ass in the worst way.
Hang on.
Oh my god!
That wasn't the gif I was looking for. I was looking for Danganronpa. But... I was looking for Danganronpa, which would then just be a weird fucked up bear like, punishment time! But, like... That was... It wouldn't come up, so that was what I had to pick.
Thank you for that,
You're welcome.
I guess. This looks like it's from,
Yeah, I'm aware.
um,
It definitely looks like it. Like, what did you did you
are you
think?
flirting with me?
Me? Maybe. Wow. Teehee. How's your husband feel about getting cucked?
I hope good.
I'm glad. I hope so too. Christ, what am I looking at? Speed. Speed.
Because I was trying to catch your attention with it. Show you. Yeah, it's not for you to drink, idiot. It's for me to throw at you because you can't listen.
Ooh, somebody's slowing down.
Yeah, and you still tell me to quiet down, don't you? Yes, you do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If you're gonna cry, you better cry really fucking hard, you big baby.
Now it just sounds like you're flirting with him.
Huh? Yeah, I know. It's okay. How are you feeling? Are you okay? Do you want me to bring you some water too to drink?
Please, please drink water, Smith.
Well, when you finish that glass, I'll definitely bring you some, okay? Because you do need to drink Wawa. How's your pizza? You barely ate anything, didn't you? Don't dab on me. What are you doing? Damn. The flick of the wrist, huh?
Holy shit.
You dance like a goth kid in a club.
Oh no.
Don't your hands.
I
Just
feel
move
like that's an
this.
insult.
You're a professional glow sticker? Oh, you love me? Is that what you said? Oh, I love you too, darling.
No.
Even if you're bald. Thank you. You're trying to be cheesy, but all I want to do is tell you about how I told Megan earlier I would drink Pedro Pascal's bathwater. Yeah, I would do more than drink Pedro Pascal's. I said... Do you want to hear the really funny thing I said earlier? I said... It is a shame that that man is out there living his life and breathing out there, and it is not on top of me.
That is incredibly horny to say about a real person.
Smith is stunned. That's incredible. He said the phrasing is perfect.
Put on the Mandalorian helmet, babe. Let me dream.
It doesn't even, like, Pedro Pascal is just so ugly hot.
I would not say that he's unattractive.
He's definitely not. What? Why are you looking at me?
Your husband's stunned by your immense thirst.
I always want to talk to you. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I'm crying? Do I need to come give you a hug?
Aww.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a little hug because he's got tears in his eyes.
Oh my god, Boo Boo.
He's telling me he loves me and he's crying.
He got emotional. Oh, Boo Boo.
He's like listening to me. He's like, haha, you do more than that to him. He thinks I'm so funny.
Oh my god. Boo Boo. Buddy. Alright, we're gonna send you. We're gonna rest you, save you, send you for training. We will send you for intelligence. Yeah, it's fine. Why are you fat again? Speaking of which, just began a new trial cup in July. Did you know that? Hasn't been officially announced, not many breeders know yet. Falls in the 4th week of July. 4th week of July. Okay. What the fuck is that? Calendar. April, May, June, July. Has a nya, but has no part in locking a nya. Okay. Interesting. Why did you come unplugged? Bro, I need to get a better cord. This thing, like, falls out at the drop of a hat. It has no stay power.
I made him drink water.
Good. The power of a strong wife.
Hey! Hey! Don't start getting loud again.
Oh my god,
I
buddy.
swear to fucking God.
I swear to God.
I swear to God.
Yeah. No, Karn. You will literally kill this dog. Right. Alright.
How's your creature?
He do be doing. Oh my god, how did you both end up on 292? That's incredible. We'll get you out of the way. Alright. I thought maybe she was slowing down, but she seems to be going fine. Yeah. Alright.
Are you having fun
Yeah, I'm just...
with your creature?
Yeah.
How's your creature training actually going? Because I don't actually know what's happening.
Pretty good. I have 1 stat up to level 6, 2 stats at level 5, 3 stats at level 4. She's B rank. She's doing fine. She is like... How old are you? She's like... Oh yeah, she's 5.5. So monsters don't, tend to live longer than, like, 7 years naturally. There are ways you can, like, lengthen their lifespan, outside of just standard play. That, like, you have to go, like, on expeditions to find special items or whatever, but, I don't have any of those. And I'm not using them on her. So, wow. Wow.
Smite doesn't even pick up when he's that loud. That's the worst part. So he's being loud to be dramatic, but it's not even working.
See, you say that, but I'm hearing him. I hear him when he's like,
No,
let's go!
You hear it on my mic. They don't hear it.
Oh, yeah.
We have noise suppression on our mics.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, his friends don't hear him. Alright, now we just got skill? Yeah. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Christ.
Me too. I have to pee really bad. I just realized.
Go.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Smith. Sometimes a very loud white boy just fucking goes the fuck off. I'm not even sure how well you guys can hear him versus how well I can hear him, because I can hear him, like, better than I maybe should, but... No. Battle. Gotta stop having such jittery hands. Yeah, okay. They saved, so if she dies, I'll just reset that. But you can hear him? Okay. Haley says she can hear him. Oh, buddy, yeah, he is just going, isn't he? God. What a loud little white boy.
Okay.
Yeah. I am open. He's so having a time.
He was quiet earlier. Now he won't shut the fuck up.
It's the alcohol.
He says
Thank
you're
God.
lucky I can't figure out how to use Windows 11.
Oh my god. Yeah, my
Jelly Man just turned into a question mark at you.
Yeah, he did. He got confused. So monsters can get confused, and they'll be like, "Oh god."
He really used, like, made that confusion, like, his whole personality.
Ow. That cannon always hurts. Owie. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Like, she's doing okay, but I can't remember how, like, beefy Saran is compared to the rest of the match. Like, I don't think Reno will be hard, but Utet might be annoying. No, not Utet. Well, yes, Utet, but I meant Yuno. Yuno might be irritating. Yeah, I'd rather you not die against the fucking golem. Thanks. What the fuck is he even saying?
I'm not even really listening to him. I'm just trying to keep him quiet.
It's that thing where, like, one of the ways that I combat my ADHD is that to make myself focus on something, I will turn down the volume on the thing that I need to focus on and turn up the volume on something else.
Yes.
So I have this going, which is decently loud in my headphones. And then I have you talking. And then in the background I hear him, so my brain is like, what the fuck is he doing? And like
Constantly wondering about him. Let me see if I can make it here. There, maybe now it won't pick it up as much.
maybe. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'm not hearing him at all now.
You know if you do hear him.
Yeah.
If I'm talking, you'll probably definitely hear it, but
Only a little.
there's nothing I can do if my mic is open
Yeah.
and he's talking, but you shouldn't open my mic
Yeah, I can't hear him at all now.
Okay, cool.
Yuna's gonna be annoying, but you got this. Now I'm hearing him.
I can hear it going off. Yep.
Now I can hear him. He's really just like going tonight. Girl, why are you so fast? And why does everything you attack me with just take will and nothing else? Like, at least hit me, please. At least I've gotten a couple hits in. It's better than nothing. Rain. At least I have made an attack. That's fine. Okay. Ooh. Some of these attacks do not sound the way that they should. They're like, wow! It's like, that's not the sound a fireball should make. I'm sorry.
Yes, you're wrong. I was because you're fucking your girlfriend?
What?
Yay?
And then all I hear from behind you is, that does sound... like... What an incredible experience tonight has been.
No context.
None. You don't get context with my streams. What? The only context you get is my fucking Monster Rancher lore. No, you're fine against Quan. Quan and Reno, you should be fine. Riston and maybe Brilled could be a problem, but... You were fine against Yuno, so you'll be fine against him. Yeah, you'll be fine.
I've been on 3 fucking deployments for this government. You can't tell me shit.
I mean, that's fair, but also... like, I suppose that's a fair assessment.
He has been in a war.
It's true.
He's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I do need to be let in, though. That is a fuck I give.
What did you say at the last part?
He says I do need to be let in, though. That is a thing I care about.
I do need to be let inside. Let me in. That's a mood, though. Let me in. To your bank account.
Me too.
Yeah. Like... all jokes. All jokes. Unless...
No.
Fuck, I lost.
It's not a joke. Let me in.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I made those. No, Road should be fine, actually. Christ.
He seems. This is laughing so hard he's coughing again.
I mean, I do that all the time, but like... at what cost? Hang on, I'm doing something stupid. Alright, I've now put my ponytail up over my head to give myself bangs. Why? I need to fidget.
You're
This is not attractive.
just as wiggly as I am.
Yeah. Like, hang on. I'm gonna go to Discord and I'm gonna turn my camera on for you.
Oh, you're so hot.
Don't say that. I'm not. Not like this. Not like this. It's giving me flashbacks to when I did have bangs. Huh?
I said sometimes it's cool to have bangs.
Sometimes it's good to have bangs. They don't really look like straight bangs. Don't look good on me. They just don't. Like curtain bangs look fine, but like full, like straight bangs do not look good on me. I had them for most of my childhood. They just did not look good.
I had those for most of my life.
Yeah. But they look good on you.
They make me look like a baby.
They look good on you. I don't think they make you look like a baby.
Thank you. I am a baby though.
Okay. Well, do you want to look like a baby or not?
No, I'm gonna be sexy.
You are.
I will.
Yeah. There's a reason that I'm like, hey baby, do you wanna go take like raunchy photos together? Like do you wanna have a little photo shoot?
Yes.
Yeah. I love that this is our energy. I love that I think it's really fun that like I don't have this energy with any other friends. Oh shit, I have to hit. Thank you.
Okay. You should draw your Sona as a real life rabbit, but specifically this one.
Hmm?
I said you should draw your Sona as a real life rabbit, but specifically this one I'm gonna DM you now.
Yeah. I will look at it once I finish this fight. Because I am struggling for my life here. Yeah, no damage taken. Okay, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have to.
It's so cute.
She's so cute. I have to do
Little
that.
rabbit.
She's wearing a little strawberry dress.
I wanted to put a little outfit on Oliver.
Yeah. Did he not like it?
We haven't found one in his size
Oh no.
for what we want him.
I can't wait. Because I've mentioned before that I want to get, but like, when I move out, one of the things that, like, if I get approved for disability, one of the things that that's going to go towards is getting a service dog. A little Pomeranian. Because Pomeranians are a good size, good temperament for it, all that. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I'm so torn. Because, like, if I get them groomed to have, like, that teddy bear cut, I can put, like, sweaters on them for when it's cold.
But they're really cute with their long fur.
But they're so cute with their puffy fur. I love a puff. I love a puff.
I would recommend against. What? Shut up! Go away! I'm on a call!
You didn't give a shit before.
I don't know what's happening.
Stop!
Y'all flirting?
Ew, no! He's like, telling me he loves me. He kissing me.
Oh my god, that rabbit just one hit me for over 100
Hey,
damage.
you wanna see a rabbit? Here, look at this rabbit.
Look at the one on my stream that just nearly killed me in one hit.
Oh, look at this one.
That
one looks like Big Chungus.
Fuck.
This thing hit me for over half my health in one hit. I'm in fear. This could kill me. I don't want him to.
Ow, doggo. Whatever the fuck.
The Palamute? It doesn't look like a Palamute.
I just want to survive.
You're just saying that because it's a blue dog.
I just want to survive.
It's lanky and no fucking.
It's not lanky, she's fat.
No dog.
Fuck.
Look,
Knockout.
there's a
Fuck.
vomit. Don't vomit.
Me wrong, I'm vomiting on you. Say that I'm right.
Oh my.
I'm right.
Smith.
Your face.
Smith.
God,
Oh my lord.
you need help?
Oh my god. My dog got injured.
I'm a rabbit?
Okay. We got out.
I hear him in there. I have to two-hand the walls. I'm just trying to pee. Sit down when you pee then, idiot.
Don't fall when you piss.
Sit down.
Oh my god. That was wild. That was an emotional endeavor.
He does that sometimes even when he's sober.
Just like, agree with me or I'll puke. Like,
Yeah, I'll throw up in your mouth if you don't agree with me.
oh my god.
We threaten each other a lot with a lot of gross stuff.
I mean, if that's not true love, then I don't know what is.
It's like, if you don't give me attention, I'm gonna pull down my pants and I'm gonna shit the floor right here in front of you. Like, eye
Somehow,
contact and
that has
everything.
like the same energy as like your partner's doing something and not paying attention to you, and you just like flash them, like, and then
Yeah,
they're like,
but
"Ooh,"
instead I'm
but
just
like
shitting on
it's
the
a
floor.
different flavor.
It's aggressive. It's like gross.
It is.
It's a good relationship for
Yeah.
somebody that I can be equally feral with
Uh-huh.
sometimes.
Yeah.
And then sometimes I do shit and he doesn't even like. I was trying to hula hoop the other day in Walmart and I hit myself in the face with a hula hoop and he just walked away from me. He didn't
Honey.
acknowledge it, and I was like, I really needed you to acknowledge that.
That's incredible.
I really wanted him to laugh about that. But he didn't.
And he didn't.
He didn't.
I'm so sorry.
Your dog's gonna bite your wiener, dude. He thinks you're trying to play with him because you're acting like a weirdo.
Atlas.
I told you.
Did Atlas go to bite? Get
Yeah.
a little nibble?
What do you want? Yeah? Oh, shit. I don't know anything is true.
Fucking cop-out answer if I were to
I
fucking
studied
run.
quantum physics for fun. I don't think that, I think that applies.
I
That
can't.
is not true. I was reading those fucking things. I was just talking to Megan about it.
I can't even hear what he's saying. I just hear.
I was on page, I was on like page 139 of this.
You know what?
Look. No, not this one, actually.
Well, actually, there's one thing you don't know.
What?
I didn't wash my hands.
It's because you got a clean dick. Idiot.
No, wash your hands. Fuck.
You don't need to wash your hands if you got a clean dick.
No, you do.
Honey, you're soaked in sweat.
That means his dick ain't clean. It's all sweaty.
Oh, man. Did you even... I can smell him on me. I think his armpit touched me. And so my neck is wet. Look. It's like smelling my shirt where he touched it. Be gentle with that Atlas.
This is marriage, everybody.
he hurts you, it's your fault. If you're playing that rough with him, he's gonna get you. He's a lot stronger than you are. Especially since you're not even sober. Man's got the scar on his hand.
Huh?
Like, Man's got a scar on his hand from like the webbing between his thumb and his pointer finger.
Ooh.
And it goes all the way up onto his wrist.
Oh my
And,
god.
like down his hand and onto his wrist from where Atlas scratched him.
Oh my
and It
god.
ripped him open really bad.
Oof. Bubby.
Addie, are you eating pieces of my coconut water bottle?
He's turned
You
6
probably
already.
shouldn't be doing that.
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna be like, maybe we should let him retire, but no, still going. Seems like we're gonna be doing for another little bit. That's fine. I don't got a problem with that. Seems tired and worn out, maybe time to retire. Okay. So, I'm gonna get us back to January 1st. Because that's where I like to leave these off. Because it just makes keeping track of the days easier, or the years easy. So, we're gonna keep going till then. But once we get to January 1st, then we will call the stream and we will raid probably Jimmy. I tend to rate him the most.
Hi, Addie. You're very ugly. Well, it's nice to see you anyways.
He's not ugly.
He's so ugly. Oh, he gave me a big old ugly kiss. Oh, he just licked my mic.
That's what you get.
He was laughing at it. He's going crazy.
La 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 la.
Oh, I want to show
There he
you
goes. Uh-huh.
the tool I got for Clip Studio sometime. We
Yeah.
should have like a draw time together.
Yeah.
And, all I have to do to fill in like a base color layer
Yeah.
is make a circle around the picture.
Ooh.
And I also have an eraser that erases everything that's outside the line art.
That's cute. I've seen some people fussing with that, I think
And I
on
would like to
Twitter, but
show
that's
it
very
to you,
cute.
'cause it's
Yeah.
amazing.
That seems like really awesome.
I want to design my T-plane, but I'd like to hang out while I do it.
Yeah.
I drew her first layer, her
Uh-huh.
Navy layer.
Uh-huh.
And I put clothes on it.
Ooh.
And then pick her colors.
Maybe we can all, like, settle up in a... My brain just totally fucking blew out. I was gonna say, maybe we could all, like, set up in, either, like, play around in Magma Studio, Christ, Magma
Yeah.
Studio, and do some draws together, maybe Sunday?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. That sounds
We'll have
cute.
to see.
Have to see how you're doing. Have to see how I'm doing. Maybe I can get Anjin, and maybe we can get Sujin as well.
Yeah.
And maybe a Heiwi. Maybe a Heiwi. And then we can all, like, draw together.
You can.
I like how I'm, like,
hold hands.
I like how I start talking about, like, hanging out with my friends, and I just, and we go to baby voice. The little
I'll turn
baby.
into the little baby.
Yeah! Heiwi's in for it. Yeah! Be very cute.
Oh my god, he's insane.
yeah, we can see about. I'll ask in the Paradiso chat if people are available Sunday or something.
Oh, Whitey.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of cringe.
He's been a little wild.
Yeah, it's been a fucking weirdo. It wants me to update Origin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's also, I'm not sure if you saw it, but their new tattoos got dropped in Sims. New tattoos and one new hairstyle and one new painting.
I heard they were putting something out.
Yeah. My brain just totally. Where am I at? Card. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna update it.
You know what's something I could read? I could like find a collection of Edgar Allan Poe and do that for a read stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edgar Allan Poe's a classic.
Poe's a classic. A good Baltimore bitch.
I love a little Baltimore bitch.
I love a. Why are you so fat suddenly? I let you sleep once.
Honey, Jesus fucking Christ. He's so cringe. Oh, Smith!
So
Every time he
noisy.
gets in a fight and he gets so loud.
He gets so
Oh.
antsy.
About multiplayer Sims,
Mm-hmm.
I did tell you that we can't use any other mods, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it'll work with mods. I think it has to be like base game.
That's okay. We can do base game. That's not a problem. Do we have to have all of the same packs enabled?
I'm not sure about that one. I was gonna say, because I have every single pack.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm missing. Well, I have all of the packs. I don't have all of the kits.
Let me see. I'm wrong actually. I have. Let me look. I don't have. Oh my god, hold on. They have this laid out so weird.
They do.
I don't have the Star Wars one, I know that.
Okay, I do have that. I have all the packs and everything, the game packs, the expansion packs, the stuff packs. I don't have all of the kits.
I also don't have the Wedding Stories one yet.
I don't have weddings. I don't have the wedding one. I completely.
I'm getting it either.
No, not especially not because it's fucking broken, and they haven't fixed it. There's a planned fix for it, but they released it. They've released it broken as shit, and even after the patch, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
You got so fat so fast, buddy. And now you're thin again. Your weight is a nightmare.
I think I have all the kids.
I don't have all the kits. I want to get the most recent one.
I have every stuff pack.
Yeah.
I don't have the Carnival one. I don't have Country Kitchen. I don't have Courtyard Oasis. I don't have the Decor one. A lot of these I don't have, actually.
What? I'd have to bring up Origin on this computer, and I can't do that right now. I'll let you know which ones I don't have, but I have like half of the kits. I want to get the most recent one, the Maximal, like the Decor to the Max or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I really like that one. That'd be so good for decorating Mandy's apartment. Like, I want to give her a tiny shitbutt apartment, but I want her to have it, like, decorated like fucking mad. Aesthetique.
I'm gonna go look at Lucy's apartment again.
Mm-hmm. All, like, I want Mandy's apartment to be, like, you can tell that, like, when her grandma passed, that she took all of her grandma's furniture. Basically.
He just
can
said if
go
my
on to-
seatbelt, I'd strap myself the fuck in.
Fence. We're now at like 2 skill points. But it's fine. We go. But yeah, then yeah, once I end stream, I'll check all that out for you. And then I'll let you know which ones I don't have.
Okay.
This is the thing with sharing an account between my sister and I, is that we've been trading off who buys whatever packs, and if we're really really into a kit, then we'll get the kit. Whichever one of us really wants it, we'll get it. But so many of the kits are like, that's not fucking worth it. Which is really unfortunate.
The kits are pretty bad. I thought the stuff packs were pretty bad too.
I thought the stuff packs were bad, and then these came out. Like, dude, the Bust the Dust kit, 4 fucking items.
It adds a mechanic, though.
Yeah, but it adds a bad mechanic that's fucking broken.
Yeah. Oh, there's scenarios. I haven't played any of the scenarios.
I haven't either. I've thought about doing it, like, grabbing, like...
You would like the Too Many Toddlers one?
That's easy, I've done that.
Yeah.
I've done chunks of the 100 Baby Challenge, like, I could do that easy. Once you get into the swing of things, it's like, alright, here we go.
They have a bunch on here. This is what I'm gonna do tonight.
Yeah, do that.
One of these. I gotta pick which one. I kinda saw one about aliens.
Some of them are limited time only, like the Toddlers one was limited time only. There's one right now that's really interesting.
Inspirational mentors.
Yeah, that one. Like, that one looks like it would be, like, not hard, but a little more difficult. Could be cute.
Basemental has a custom one on here.
No. Alright, yeah, she's getting tired. So what we'll do... Meat. Yeah. No. We will rest. We will work twice more. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do guard. That's fine. 2 more guard. Rest. And then we will freeze the child. Last work. Last work for Samsquanch. No. Alright. Nope. Well, and rest. Alright. It is 1:11. Oh, it's 1:11. Make a wish. So, alright. We were just behind my estimate. Yeah. So, lab, freeze. Yep. Good night, Samsquanch. And next time, you know what? Next time we'll do Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob.
Doodle Bob.
Doodle Bob's got some shite stats, but that's okay. He is literally a little scribble.
I love that for him.
All right. Thank you everybody for coming out. We're gonna raid Jimmy the Hooligan. He is playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. He's a lot of fun. I'm gonna go fucking rest. But thank you, Emily, for hanging out with me.
Hi, I'm Emily.
Yeah. Thank you, Haywee, for hanging out in chat. Thank you everybody for coming out. If you are not already, please consider following. It's very helpful for me. If you enjoyed your time and you are already followed, maybe consider a bit of subscribe. You get a free Twitch Prime. You get a free Prime sub with every Amazon Prime account. So you can, if you have Amazon Prime, you might have a Twitch Prime that you can like free sub. It's free for you. It just costs Bezos money, which we all love that. So
Why not?
right the fuck on. Thanks, Smith, for your amusing dialogue. Yeah. All right. Oh, thank you, Haley. All right, we're gonna raid Jimmy. I will be back Monday. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing that day. I'll do something, but I'll do something, but I'll be there. I will be there on Monday. We will come back to Monster Rancher on Friday. But Monday and Wednesday, we'll be doing something else, probably. So, thank you everybody for coming out. We're going to start that raid. And I'll see you guys Monday. Don't know what I'm doing. And we'll see more about that, those read-along streams. Yeah. Alright, good night, everybody.